Hi there, guys. Sorry, I do apologise. I just pressed my mic off button. But hi, welcome to Number One Geek. Is I, Alyssas, and we're back with some more Space Engineers. Had a little bit of a problem, and when I say a little bit of a problem, I mean a massive problem. Right. Last week, I shut down the server about 5 minutes after, maybe even 10 minutes after we stopped streaming, giving people warning. However, what unbeknownst to me, Ice was still flying his ship, and it seems that whilst he was coming into land at full speed, mind you, he's gone literally straight through Jam's thing. Now, this looks perfect because we suspect what's happened is that it's been fixed by Bob. This divot here has come out of nowhere, and we suspect that this is the impact point of where he's gone through and literally bounced over here and gone through there. Now I'm just going to deafen Discord just to let you know something. Ice and I are actually playing a joke on the guys, so we're going to end up showing them that we're actually having a bit of fun. But yeah, so yeah, it's one of these horrible things that have happened, and we're going to end up having Jam's in a mood. Jam's already in a mood. He was in a mood when I deleted his base, and now his other prized possession has gone walkabout. Well, walkabout, I mean, it's split in half. So, yeah, that's just, like, yeah. And Ram's lost his ship as well. But he does say he's not that bothered, but I think he is. That's him crying. That's him crying in the background to himself.
Yeah.
Weeping into his beer. But, yeah. Actually, what I might want to share with you, Ram, before it gets too involved, and I suggest you strongly go and visit it. If you go and visit that, Ram.
Okay.
But keep your mouth shut.
Where's that? Ah, okay.
Cause it's a good day.
It's such a perfect day. It should be April the 1st.
Yeah.
Yeah. Jam's spending a little bit of extra time. I suspect that he's lamenting the loss of his poor little rhino.
I say it's his fault for putting it there in the first place.
Well, to be fair, yeah, he did put it in your path. So it's certainly not my fault. I shut down the server in good faith.
Did you have a parking permit to place it there?
Well, that's the question, you see. Are you coming back, Ram?
I am.
Do you understand?
Mm-hmm.
Good. Whilst he's gone, did you find both pieces or just the one?
Mm-hmm. I did.
Good.
Okay.
We've decided that it's probably a very bad idea if Ice and I get together before everybody else does.
Have we?
Well, no, not really. Jam,
Yes.
you're upset.
Yes.
You've lost your pride and joy.
Yep, the rhino is dead. In fact, the rhino was sliced in two.
In twain. It was sliced in
Yes.
twain. Yeah. I do have a bit of a solution.
Okay, I'm listening.
Right. We salvaged another rhino a little bit earlier. I didn't tell you about it because we're doing that now. I did send the coordinates, but I'm going to send it again for you. So
Okay.
let me just get the GPS coordinate and I'll send it again.
I've got
Put it on.
SHS. What's that?
Yeah, that's the that's the one. That's where I took down a another rhino, or well, a rhino got took down by another thing. So what we can do is we can go to that SHS over there.
Okay.
It's the ship. SHS stands for shit happens site, basically.
Okay.
And what we'll do is we can take the bits and pieces from the rhino there and see what we can do to repair your rhino with that one. How's
You
that
know,
sound?
this ship that I've stolen is actually pretty cool.
Is it
Mm.
your support ship?
Yeah. Yeah, this is massive and it's got everything. If I can get this back, then we're laughing. I'm telling you. It's got a full refinery.
Mm.
It's got a nicely constructed ship. It's enormous. Oh, hello. It's also got a sign which says "Keen."
Does it?
Fixed
Nice.
timers, please. Without them, we can't make any decent reloading torpedoes. Or at least give us a primary ship weapon, something like a torpedo launcher or a railgun. I don't care, just something. Love, JD.
Who's JD?
Alright.
Must be the author of the ship.
Does someone just show? It has Keen written all over it, does it?
Yeah, it says Keen.
Yeah, the next sizable update we are going to see for Space Engineers is going to be a combat update, according to Merrick.
And you believe that
Matthew,
anything
I'm
that comes out
impressed
of
you found a rhino.
I believe he is going to update the combat. I don't believe that he is necessarily going to make it better.
Oh, we've got internal guns and all sorts on this. The server room. Going up to the bridge, hangar, reactor. Yeah, it's got an awful lot. That's the airlock. Let's go through the airlock. the airlock that's no longer an airlock because I ground the doors down. But this thing is bristling with guns. They're all over the place. Right, this is a beacon. Okay. So if I grind down the beacon, what? So why can't I see the beacon? Let's grind it down and pop it back up again. Or even just grind it down. So that'll get rid of the IMDC tag, won't it? As far as I can tell, it's only the beacon. It does say the rest of the ship was built by SAS, including this beacon.
It will do because it's my server,
Uh-huh.
so a lot of it will be down as my thing.
Right, it now says GKS on the beacon.
Well, in that case, you should be all right then if you've taken over. Yeah, you're green, so you should be able to come into
Right.
town, so to speak.
Okay. I'll also fix these doors. You can have a look at this ship because this is cool. I like
It
this
looks
ship.
quite big from my my perspective. What make is it? Does it tell you what it is?
Big one.
Big one. It's called a big one.
Yep.
I somehow doubt that.
Might be big un with an apostrophe.
Right. Bringing it in.
All right.
Whoa! What the hell?
Have you just been shot down?
No, I just pressed F.
And you just came out this out.
No, I've got this screen. I've never seen this before. What is this? Public title, and then it's got like A's and B's all over it in like a grid.
Oh, you're looking at the.
At an LCD or something.
Yeah, it's an LCD. Yeah.
Kind of image, yeah.
That's cool. Never seen that before. Okay. Let's get in the chair. Let's not click on the screen. Right, coming in. If you're going to shoot me, I'm not going to be happy. I will not be a happy bunny.
Yeah, I haven't been a happy bunny since I
Since you
deleted
deleted the
Yeah.
base this
Yeah.
week.
Are you just going to be salty all day today?
Uh-huh.
Because you may as well just go off, build your own base, and sulk in it.
No, I have bought this not as a replacement for
It's
the
your
Rhino.
support ship. Yes, I know. I know. It makes you feel better about yourself.
Oops. Sorry. That was an accident.
I hear, oops, sorry, it's an accident. I look up and see an explosion in the sky.
Didn't mean to do that.
Yeah. Do you know you've just shot your rhino, don't you?
No, I didn't. Shut up. I shot in the air like 300 meters above the Rhino. Shot the Rhino on my butt. Don't give me that.
This is why we can't have nice things.
Mm-hmm.
Why is GM shooting his butt? I'm confused.
He's shaving his butt. Maybe it's hairy. Do you have a
Yeah,
hairy
you don't
butt?
want a
Well,
hairy
to be
butt.
fair, if you look at his face, just imagine his butt's probably very similar to what his face looks like, really. Big badger butt.
What is wrong with you?
Badger butt.
The weird thing is, you know this lake?
It's disappeared.
It's
Yeah.
not a lake anymore. Yeah, something happened.
Can you see it normally from where?
Apart
from your vantage
from the
point?
square patches where you've dug out.
Yeah, where it actually used to exist. Yeah. Just pointing out that you might want to land that as quickly as you can, my friend,
Why?
because you're on hydrogen. And as soon as you take it over, it starts burning the hydrogen. That's quite a cool looking ship, actually, I must admit.
Yeah, you should come inside. Where the GKS thing is on top, there's an airlock door into the cabin where I am. Yeah, at the back there.
This is impressive. The real question is oh, it's got hangar doors on the bottom.
Yep, yep. Oh yeah. How do I open those and drop the feet?
You've probably got buttons on them.
Yeah, it should be a control button, really.
Well, you'll want to drop the feet if it's got feet to
Hold
drop.
on, let me jump in and see if I can find it for you.
Yeah, there's a second chair next to me.
Control panel.
Yeah, unless the cargo is full on that thing.
Oh, he's also got atmospheric thrusters.
He's got plenty of atmos to keep himself aloft, so he's not in a race to land.
Yeah.
Right, it's your timer blocks apparently.
Yeah. But the closer
Okay,
to...
the timer blocks are down towards the back of the ship. There's only one of them that's turned on. Oh no, it's programmable block was turned on.
The closer to the base you are, the better.
Yeah. Unfortunately, it's been a
Let's
bit of
see.
a thing
Hangar
to stop it
open.
moving.
This is a really
Start
cool looking
hangar
ship.
open.
It is a really cool looking ship.
Alright, let's put wheels on it and parachutes and let's ass fly it for 10 seconds.
That sounded bad.
I think you may not have taken over everything here, mate,
Why? What happened?
because I'm having a serious difficulty getting things to work. So let me just.
Yeah, I heard a big noise.
See, I didn't hear that.
Those doors still aren't opening for some strange reason.
No.
Isn't there a note on there about working timer blocks?
That one's open.
These doors are... the doors are off.
Oh, is that
That's why
why?
they're not open. Yeah.
Right. Let me.
Also, the landing gear he landed on is lower than they are, so...
Yeah.
Oh, my access is denied.
They're opening now. This is for dropship of some kind. For a
No,
small
there's the
craft.
huge foot on the inside.
Oh,
Yeah,
that's the
yeah.
hold. No, that's to hold the.
Hold something in place.
Yeah, hold it in place.
Oh, right, okay.
Yeah, in the hangar themselves, it tells you which timers do what. And which buttons do what.
Wasn't
Yeah.
this a lake at one point? How
Yes.
come the
Yeah,
lake is
something
turned-
went wrong.
We don't know. We don't know what's happened, but something's gone horribly wrong.
Something he did here, I don't know why it's set up this way, but his note says that you have to open the rear hangar before you can open the bottom gate. Not sure why those two would be related, but somehow he set up the timers requires you to open the back before you can open the bottom.
I've turned off all the thrusters, I think.
I'm not seeing any on.
Oh,
the
wh-
outlet thrusters
why,
are still
why have I suddenly got loads of stuff access denied? Airtight hangar doors.
The SAS may have
Okay.
taken them and not shared them.
No, it should be all. It should all have been put into Jam Doggy's name and then shared with faction.
Yeah, I'm seeing an awful lot of stuff now that
Wow.
is not claimed.
Well, just highlight it all and then just put your name on.
Yeah, I have. That was a bit weird. Including all those airtight hangar doors.
Hair tight?
Hair tie.
Airtight. Right, I've landed and turned off all the thrusters, so it's
Okay.
staying.
Rightio. It is looking cool.
It is. It's a really cool ship.
The only problem is it won't fit your Rhino in, so we're gonna have to take it apart.
Fit the Rhino. It will fit the Rhino.
Okay.
Even if you have to force it in.
Ooh,
Well, to be fair, it is in two halves at the moment, so you probably could fit it in right now. Too soon.
Yeah, Matthew says, so a happy bunny is a bit far off with your current state. You're not
Well.
even a bunny.
No, he's not. He's a demon of hottie. Jambotti to hottie. What's going on? Jambotti? What's the Jambotti when it's at home?
It's my new bot.
Have you renamed Nightbot to Jambotti?
No, it's not Nightbot.
Right.
You switched over
But
to
you've named
Phantom
a bot Botty.
Mm-hmm.
Jambotti.
Well- Yeah.
And you wonder why people think you're gay.
No, it's a bot. Except
no, it's
the
your
name.
botty.
Ja-
It's your
No,
Jambotti.
so-
If it was a Jambutty, that would be funny. But no, it's your Jambotty.
to get it to work, I had to create a secondary space engineers account. What the hell am I talking about? A secondary Twitch account that was the bot. It was called Jambotti because Jambot as a Twitch name is already taken.
What about Jam Butty?
That sounds nice, actually. But yeah, I thought Jambotti.
Yeah, but
Well,
Jam
it was
Butty.
a play on words.
Yeah.
You've got like Jam bot. It's a bot.
But now you basically have a thought bot, don't you?
Shush.
You've basically got a robot that's showing off your wares, man. It's like twerking. You might as well call it Jam Twerk Bot.
To be fair, I had a similar situation with Heathen Bot.
These
That's why Heathen
so
Bot
random.
is Heathen Bot 9000 and not just Heathen Bot, because Heathen Bot was also taken from Twitch.
I mean, you might as well have called it Jam's Butt is Open for Business.
What the fuck?
No. Right. For those who want to see the extensive damage to the Rhino, where is the Rhino?
Wow, he doesn't even remember where he parked it. He acts like he
No,
cares about
it was right
Back in
here.
a second, folks. Just going to grab myself another drink.
Bring me one with high alcohol
The
content.
Rhino has now vanished. It was literally right here. Saz, you've deleted the Rhino. With all my shit inside.
He's not here.
I know it was broken, but I was going to rebuild one side of it onto the other side. Try and get it up and running again. No, I'm going to die.
Well, isn't that a bit melodramatic?
Did you delete the thing? You can't hear me. He's actually singing away over there. Look.
Sorry, you're talking to me?
Uh-huh.
What's wrong?
Did you delete the old Rhino?
No. Why would I delete the old Rhino?
Because
we were supposed
you
to
have a
repair
habit
it.
of deleting random
Oh,
shit.
I
Well, I
see.
can't. It's gone.
That's just.
It's gone. It's not
I
there.
said, as soon as your life goes a bit alright, you blame me. When we all know that it's hashtag blame Jam. Well,
The
I'll tell you-
Rhino was literally there, right where I'm looking.
Yeah, the Rhino is gone.
Is it?
Yes, it
Yeah.
has gone.
Well, what have you done with it?
I went off and got another ship. It's not my fault that the Rhino decided to
You
get
were
jealous
fiddling
and
with
wander
it. You were fiddling with it last Jam. Did you paint it pink?
off. No, I didn't paint it pink.
Well, the only thing we got now is the wreck that me and I managed to snag for you.
Yeah.
So you're gonna have to go over to that SHS and go. Come on, let's go have a look at it. Come on, follow me.
I need to do some stuff first.
What stuff do you need to do?
For a start, I need hydrogen because I've got none.
All right. Okay.
So I'm getting some hydrogen out.
Right.
I'm also going to, I'm full. Hello. Alright, where is it?
Well, it's just past the schlong over here. So if you follow me, I think it is anyway. Hi, Mikanza. How you doing?
And now I can't even see the schlong. Where's the schlong?
Schlong's there. Can you see me?
Right, yes, I can see the schlong.
Ah,
Yep, I
you
got you.
Oh no.
Yeah, the last time I saw the schlong, it was still attached to the base, that's why.
Oh, 35.
I knew where it was
I
attached.
can see the schlong.
long schlock bing dong.
Should I be concerned about the amount of penis references that you guys make in a single stream?
We
Oh,
don't
that's
make
pretty
any.
much
We've
normal.
never made any.
There you go. Here's the wreck over here, mate.
Should definitely be concerned about the number of lies that come out of these guys' mouths.
So we have a secondary rhino
Mm-hmm.
and a crashed osprey.
Yeah.
Okay. Right.
What condition is it in, Jam?
Probably better than the other one when I first got it.
Better
To be
than the-
honest,
Ah, okay.
it needs work.
Right. So you're saying this one's better than your actual rhino that you had? Yeah.
No, because it has no shields. It has lots of other things that it's missing. Hold on. Give me a moment.
Okay.
With a little elbow grease, can it be improved upon and made better than your other one? As opposed from starting from scratch.
Well, it's got all its wheels.
It's also got all the changes that I made to it, including the shield generator, 2 bobs,
Right.
one of them painted red.
So why are you complaining?
I'm getting the impression I'm being trolled here. I'm not sure quite what's going on.
Oh, let me ask you this: are you playing Space Engineers with Sans?
Yeah.
If that's the case, then you're probably being trolled.
This is true. It's like my rhino is now back completely undamaged.
There's some serious shenanigans afoot here.
Yes, there is. Thank you, Saz.
Not just me. Wasn't just me.
Thank you, everybody, for the birthday present. It's even missing the one wheel that it had missing all last week. That's amazing.
I gotta love the shit-eating grin on the other two guys' face.
It's like Christmas. It's like
It fucking is for us, mate. I'll tell you that now. Oh, I think we have to congratulate ourselves on that one. That is probably the best ribbing that we've done in Space Engineers. even along the point of where he didn't even recognise it was his own bloody shit when we showed him the corpse of the other ship.
Well, it is missing the gun off top that I'd added, which is why I didn't recognise it.
The excuses are coming now.
Mm-hmm.
And Matthew says, except we're in the beginning of May and not in the beginning of frickin' Christmas. So, yeah. I bought your shuttle back, by the way, Ram.
Oh, yeah.
We just thought it'd be a bit more believable if both of you got taken out, rather than just jam shit.
So which one of you two is Santa?
Well, I'm the fat one, and I got a beard.
Hey, Jam.
Uh-huh.
Right, shenanigans are over now. Let's turn these off.
My ship's back.
Oh, you might want to delete all the crap over there as well. Nice.
Oh, I will.
Right, I need to get back to the dropship and see where we are with this. Right.
Ah, damn you bunch of trolls.
Go on, admit it.
Admit what? That you're a bunch of trolls.
That we got you.
Yes, you did.
Got you good.
Yes. Yes, you did.
I really don't know what we're gonna do with this.
Ice,
Yep.
while you're there, if I lift up my back end, can you insert a wheel?
Okay, that's where I
I'm
stop.
completely
Yeah.
wrong.
I
That's
saw your
not what I
name.
meant to say.
That's going to be clipped, Sunshine. That is going to be so clipped.
Wow.
Because I can dip my front end down.
Yeah, I can. Let me just land my ship on top here.
On Top Gear.
On top here.
Oh, shit. This thing is not doing well.
Yeah, that's pushed my front end down.
Oh. And we're not parked. There we go. Alright, and are these 3x3s? Yeah, they are.
Yeah.
Wheel 3x3, and it is the left. And I'll be nice and even make it the same color.
Thank you.
Thank you, Matt.
Oops.
I was being a derp.
Why isn't
What are you doing?
It all depends on who you're asking, really.
It won't put a wheel if a wheel can't go.
Yes, that's correct. It might be that you're going to have to take out the bottom half of your ship to put the wheel in, and then replace the bottom half of the ship on top of it.
There we go, we'll
Probably
just stick it
lift
out a
it
little
up
bit
with
further to the
the,
left.
Yeah.
Either that or I was standing in the way, one of the two.
Right.
No, it won't put a wheel there. Let's see, does it need something? So that block needs to go off. I'm scared to do this, Jam, but I'm doing it.
Jam's gonna be scared now.
I don't know what it is you're doing.
I'm removing some of the armor blocks.
Let's get rid of this.
There we go.
Excellent. Thank you.
You can set your rear down now.
No, I can't because your ship's parked on the front end. It's purely being held. The front end's being held down by your ship.
Well, that's good. Then I'll leave it there and repair the blocks that I've removed.
Okay, so you're trying to lift up your rear end, but you can't because there's a long schlong pushing down your front.
Yep.
Told you Jam was gay.
This is a shooty ship.
Yeah. Alright. I'm glad I'm 2 kilometers
you
away
for
from
adding
whatever that
quotes
is.
There, Matthew. Thank you. Quote number 48. Ice. If I lift up my back end, can you insert a wheel?
See, Jam
Thank you.
Botty, and he wants to lift up his back ends and insert a wheel. Do you need any more evidence, folks? Do you need any more evidence? I think not.
Yeah, I can't actually place those armor blocks there.
That's fine.
What?
I can't actually get that wheel on the floor. What's the name of that wheel?
Jam's book wheel.
Boss, you are incorrigible.
What's she
Why you
done?
guys keep me around? I mean, as an AI, it is my job to document the goings-on between the space engineer crew, isn't it?
There we go.
Pretty much,
You
yeah.
should have all your wheels.
But
Oh! I
es-
just
es-
smashed into the ground.
Especially the items that embarrass Jam Doggy.
Yeah, I've got all my wheels on now, thanks Ice, and thanks for the 10 artificial mass that you added to the back end of my Rhino.
Ouch, that's going to be weighty. Oh shit, I've just
Well, that's-
realised.
Only
need-
there to keep his
I need to. I've just realised I need to actually attach your Rhino before I actually start thinking about doing any of the thrusts because I
Can
need
you even
to.
go forward?
Trying.
Your wheels are parked.
No, the wheel that you added is parked, the rest are moving.
No,
No.
the wheel I added isn't even on the ground.
No, it's probably in your back end. It's where he was told to put it.
Ice, what did you do to that wheel?
It well, it's set at default, which is right in the middle, where all the other ones have full down on their wheels. This one doesn't. So it would be on the ground. But it hasn't been set yet. Alright, fine, I'll get rid of your artificial mass, and then I'll take my ship off the front.
Can I scroll down? What? Why?
Matt,
Because-
have you,
Thing?
have
Right.
you met these space engineers, Matt? Of course it got dirty quick.
Don't know what you're talking about.
Would you like diagrams?
Are we sharing porn now?
What? How did we get to that?
Yeah, that's what I was working on as well. Say what?
Notice that none of them said no.
Neither did you, Ram.
Matt
stayed
said
out of
this.
it.
So please incriminate yourself as much as you like.
Matt said this stream got dirty quick, and I said, "Have you met these guys?" Sham said he doesn't know what we're talking about,
Jam says he likes it at the butt. Yeah, we understand that. Yeah.
and then you said, "Would you like to see the diagram?" So I assumed, we were sharing dirty diagrams.
Well, what did teachers say about assumptions?
Was it's that way. It's that way.
Well,
That
we all
they're
know
usually right.
we all know that we're asses. So
Well, Jam's especially. He's got a whole jam body.
Why are the engines not firing when I go forward?
Hi, Nebco.
Wheel. Three
Meow
by
meow
three
meow.
left.
Meow meow meow. Netco.
I've fixed the height on that.
Have you?
Yeah, it's the same as all the others now.
Are you sure?
Okay, good.
Yes, minus 1.5 meters.
Okay.
Have
I think probably the best idea with this thing is probably maybe put some wings on it as well. Simply because it needs to land. I mean, I do have the parachutes.
there we go. I'll turn the brake off. You know your wheels aren't set up to actually have propulsion, right?
Why am I calling everyone Jam? Do you know, I don't know why.
Matthew says, I got to go sleep because I have school tomorrow. Have fun. Good night, everyone. Good night, Matthew.
Enjoy school.
Thank you for joining us.
Trying to dream of Jambotty.
We should feel honored. He is the only person tonight that will get any recognition from Jam in his chat.
Yeah, to be fair, yeah, that is actually very, very true.
There, you should have a little bit more force in your wheels now.
Okay.
Oh, is that on the Rhino?
Yeah.
It may have been set up to be one of those frictionless.
Why is the middle wheel turning? The middle wheel shouldn't turn at all.
Was that the one he added?
No, I just copied them over. Now I'm trying to figure out which ones are which. So it's okay.
Yeah, exactly. I don't know which one's which.
Well, they were just set to have no propulsion. And so I was like, oh yeah, we want them to have propulsion.
Yeah, if it was set up as one.
Yeah,
of those.
the middle two should have steering turned off.
Cross, how are you, sweet?
You must have
Yeah,
turned
just don't know
steering
which ones
off.
they are. Yeah.
Oh,
Don't worry.
doing pretty good. How about you,
Let's
Nipko?
We'll just rename them one at a time to right 1, right 2, right 3, or right.
Does the
middle and
Rhino
back.
have an antenna on it? Yeah, it's got an antenna on it.
Rear.
If you just have them all show on HUD, you'll see their numbers.
Oh, that is a good idea. Thank you.
Yeah.
I'll do that. Of course, there's 2-wheel suspension 2s. 2.1. There we go. Except I didn't actually have them set to show on HUD, did I? Control panel. Wheel. Bam to bam.
You're okay-ish. Are you bored, Nepco? Is it a Nepco boredom, or
They're not
has work been a bit shit?
You know, these things need like a interface so that way you can interface with them directly.
Nepco, who do we need to destroy?
Oh,
Yeah,
right.
these aren't actually
I am
touching the floor.
exceptionally sorry to hear that, mate. I am
They're
very sorry
just
to hear that.
spinning.
Yeah, I saw.
Hey, Nepco.
But you should need.
In a second, I want to.
Here, I know how to do this.
I take it you can't
Which
afford
one?
to get them ultrasounded then.
Which one got raised? Which one got raised? So that's going to be left front. Wheel. Left front.
The reason you're not seeing them on the HUD is that the antenna isn't set to broadcast.
Yeah, I know. I'm just changing their height to
That's
offset.
right front.
That's right front.
Yep.
Okay.
Because the nose of the ship just hit the floor.
probably shouldn't adjust wheel settings.
And my
with that
ramp
massive.
is barking.
Yeah,
Whoa! Hello.
that ship on the back of it is not doing you any favors while you're adjusting wheel settings.
It's fine. Let's see, and so that was the right front.
Yeah, you should probably also.
This is me travelling at full acceleration.
Yeah.
It's fine, we got this.
Am I the only one that doesn't believe a damn word that he just said?
No, you're not the only one, Cross.
He might have it, but it's
why have we
just,
got an enemy
it's an
ship
incredibly,
6 kilometers and closing fast?
Oh, it's not big enough.
Because we have an enemy ship. 6
I'm
kilometers
really
closing
sorry,
fast.
mate. I understand. I mean, when I go through my dumping pain, it's agonising. So yeah, sorry about that, mate. Do apologise.
I'm a little irritated at the state of this lake.
Yeah, I'm a little bit disappointed. I don't know what the hell happened there.
That enemy ship's aiming straight for the base.
The vehicle.
I just.
Yeah.
It'll be fine.
Do you want to switch on the weapons just in case?
Weapons on.
Yeah, I never turned any of the weapons off, and there's plenty. I attached Ice's ship grid or his base's grid to ours, so there's
Okay.
plenty of power for shields. We'll be
We can
fine.
weather the storm. Yeah.
I have a rail cannon on top of mine. We'll be fine.
How much distance does that rail cannon do? Because it might just be a preemptive strike job.
It's 8 kilometers on this one, isn't it?
I got 3 kilometers on here.
Yeah, I've set it to
I
start
still-
shooting at 2.8 kilometers is when it's going to start auto shooting.
Right.
Yeah. That's the strongest thing you can do without the strongest gun you can make without the specialized assembler to build the special components.
I'm thinking it's
Well,
just...
that
it's just-
thing's now 5 kilometers away.
I got
It will be
3.78.
fine. Yeah, if
So
it gets
it will-
much closer, it's going to regret it.
Yeah. I think he's just flying a path at the moment. I don't think he's genuinely coming for us. Yeah, I can imagine. I mean, it is one of the things that we don't have to face, I'm afraid. But
So, Jam, can you see which wheel is going up or down? It should be the center on the left, I hope.
Do it again.
The one it should be going up.
Yes, it's just lifted off the ground.
Center on the left.
I think so, yeah. It's gone back down.
Okay.
Which brought me to a complete standstill. My wheels are spinning, I'm not moving. What is going on?
your probably best idea is maybe to get it onto stilts, take the wheels off, and put them back on again. And that's probably not the desired option.
Well, the wheels were all working, and suddenly there's just zero traction on the wheels.
Oh, that's probably because the friction's been turned down.
Well, if it was an AI vehicle that you stole, right? So it was
Yeah.
probably one of those frictionless ones to begin with, and then it got
And
copied.
they tend to get a little bit dodgy because
Yeah, when you start adding other wheels and
No,
replacing
friction's
wheels,
on 100% on all of them.
And some of them they used almost they programmed them in rather than actually built them.
Yeah, some of them they definitely did.
So that could be an issue as well.
Yeah, it's really not necessary to build them that way unless the AI is going to be driving them now. There was a time when wheels were so useless that like that's how people built cars. But
That is very true.
it's really not necessary to do that anymore unless you're concerned. Like this one, the AI is driving it. So.
It's 308 bias, by the way, so it's not quite in shooty range.
Okay, have you got a ship to scrap?
I've got plenty of ships to scrap, mate.
If you would paint one of them pink so I can test this
There.
ship.
Hold on.
Did that help at all, Jam?
Did what help? I'm not sure what you've done. That middle wheel seems to be a bit janky. It seems to be wobbling about all over the place.
Oh yeah, here on the left, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's probably because it's actually built into the blocks. I'll just
Well, at least we're moving again now. Moving very slowly, but we're moving.
Hold on, let me just own this ship first.
Sure.
there. That should have helped it a little. No, it's still turning to the left.
Are we not keeping one of those?
You want to test it, and it's not doing too well
Yeah.
anyway, so...
Control.
No, but I mean, I thought we were keeping one of the Eagles.
Left, center. Height offset.
If you don't want to keep it, that's fine. I think I took a blueprint of it before I
Mm-hmm.
deleted the others. So.
Well, I've transferred it to me, but for some strange reason it won't
What'd
let
that
me
do?
pink it. There you go.
Oh, there it goes. Alright, let's see how long it takes this thing.
No,
Taking it slow down this hill. I don't want to accelerate towards the base.
I've set it to where your wheels will only give you a maximum speed of 30 kilometers an hour. If you want it to be slower, I can do that. It does have thrusters, so you will have to... I may destroy that center wheel and...
Yeah, we're still pulling to the left.
Okay, sec, folks.
I'm also now travelling at 44 meters per second and accelerating.
Are you going downhill? Well, that's because you have thrusters on. Like I said, the wheels will only let you go 30. But the thrusters will let you go faster than that.
Yeah.
That middle wheel just isn't straight. It's kind of at an angle, and it's
Bugging you too.
Yeah, you've also got the suspension essentially locked too. The strength on those wheels is set to 100. Don't hit anything too bumpy. You're probably better off with his 30 mile an hour or 30 kilometer an hour speed limit, given that.
Am I disconnected from the server?
I don't think so.
I don't
Why
think
can't
so.
why doesn't my door work? What'd you do?
I didn't do anything to your door.
It's almost like it's not getting enough power or something.
No, it's not highlighting when you're looking at it.
Yeah, it is.
I
That's
can't see the highlight
stream.
on your stream.
So
Yeah,
I
on the
just
stream
stubbed
I
my
don't see it.
toe on the way out. Oh, Jesus, that hurts. Ooh. My poor Tootsie.
Yeah, it highlights from back here, but it doesn't. What is going on with this thing?
You guys are really good at breaking shit.
Yeah, I don't know how we somehow
Yes,
managed to
they
break
are,
in the
aren't
door.
they?
What did you do?
Nothing that would.
It was-
I've not even had to go into that door.
It was fine all of like 5 minutes ago.
Yeah. I didn't
then
even
Ram went and
didn't even
broke
go near this door. I didn't even know you had a rotary corner door there. Make sure everything else is still working. Oh, it works now.
Right. So Ram, how many large hydrogen thrusters do you think it's going to take to lift the Rhino off the ground? A fully laden Rhino at that.
Did you connect our bases together?
Yeah.
He did, yes.
That's probably what it is.
I've never seen that have a problem with any doors before, but I've never used that rotary corner door.
That's the only thing that I can think of.
Yeah, it's the only thing that has changed, but I've never used this door before this game when I use one for the bathroom, so I have no idea whether this door even works. You'd think it would. You said it was working just a few minutes ago. Spin in now.
Okay.
And I can't get into my chair.
Must be something on the server
No,
side.
it might be the fact that someone's taken over something.
Yeah, let me double check this because it could have.
Might not have a sharing faction.
No, it's still him. Yeah, no, it's his. Everything on this grid, on this part of the grid, is owned by him. Yeah, it's probably something on the server side.
I think that you'll find it's a keen.
It's a keen thing. Yeah.
I can't do that anymore. Sorry.
Why not?
Sorry. I've had to change to Streamlabs OBS, so I haven't got it set up. Oh, wait a second.
Oh,
Wait a moment. Wait 1 second. Give me a sec.
Yeah, it didn't fix the problem. It's something on the server side.
How many bobs are on this thing?
On what thing?
This flying platform.
Enough to do what it's doing. It's a vacuum cleaner.
Yeah, it
I
is.
have a problem if I can't access things.
Yeah, you're just gonna have to go into creative and cut and paste it again. Hopefully that'll fix it. Because none of this is working right now.
It literally is just sucking up this ship.
Do I need to restart the server?
If cutting and pasting it again does not correct the issue, then maybe.
No, Ram, when you took over, everything in here is now no longer owned except for by you.
This, when I look at this hydrogen container,
Yeah, but it's
it's
shared
owned by
faction,
Ice
shouldn't
Storm. It's owned by
Yeah.
Ice Storm and shared with Faction. Everything here is showing you own it here, but when you look at it, it's owned by me.
Yeah, it's all
Yeah,
owned
there's
by
something
you
on the server
and not
side that
shared
they
with
can-
anybody.
Yeah,
Shall I just take
I can't
over?
change it
Shall
because
I
it's
just-
owned by you.
Hold on, let me jump in.
Yeah, you go over there and use your magic voodoo powers to give it back to Ice Storm.
Or just
Yeah,
take it.
this like
Yeah,
the
because
medical
it shows
bay
it as
over here.
owned by Ice Storm for me, but it shows it as owned by him, or owned by me for him.
Right, let me just have a look, see what's
Yeah.
connected to this base.
built by
He
RAM.
detached them, so
Sorry? Oh, he's detached
He
it,
did-
has he?
yeah, he's detached it. So if you can take everything that's on that grid and just give it back to him, then all you have to do is rebuild the blocky ground, and then it'll be
Okay.
connected. And
Oh, yeah.
everything will be on that
Give me a
ground.
second. Well, it says everything here is connected to ice, so... hold
Yeah,
on.
it shows on my end. It shows it as being owned by.
Something isn't, though. And
If you
that's-
look at it, it's all built by RAM. Without actually opening the thing, if you just look at the item, it says built by RAM all over the place. So I think when you merge them, you screwed something up. And by you, I mean Keen screwed something up. with the
Yeah, it-
coding.
now the speed modules and small reactors are now access denied.
Well, just use your voodoo powers, fix them.
I've tried to, and that's no share for some strange reason. What the hell?
Yeah, everything was just share with faction owned by Ice Storm.
Okay, give me a second. Use all terminals. It's like ice has suddenly become like an enemy.
Yeah, just leave it separate. He'll just have to build his own shield generator and his own power. And
Hold on, it's still
Yeah,
no
because it did have a grid name, and now it no longer is named.
Yeah, something happened when it got merged.
Try that ice. See if that sorts you out, mate.
You know, I'll get out of the creative stuff.
I need to check this grid to make sure this one's still working.
Something's gone wrong here.
Yeah,
Yeah, RAM touch stuff.
yeah, I touched something. Yeah, that's
Oh, yeah.
what happened.
Was it? What, did he touch the Jambotti?
No, no, I definitely did not.
Yeah,
touch
I still can't use the medical bay
Where's the medical bay?
in here.
It's in the garage in here.
That really helps me, guys.
Where he's standing.
The over yonder place, you know.
That place over there with the funny hair.
No, it's set to you, Ice.
But if you look at it without opening it, it says built by Ramses. This whole grid is built by RAM.
Yeah, even if it was built by me, it shows it as you ownership shared with factions. So that should not affect, like, who built it should not be a problem. There's something going on with the game that is not working as intended. Which is a surprise to all of us, because this game usually does not disappoint us and always does exactly what we want it to.
Now, for those of you on my stream who don't understand sarcasm,
Is there really a single member of your audience that doesn't understand sarcasm? I mean, why would they be a member of your audience if they didn't?
okay, try that now, Ice. Try this medical bay.
I can use the medical bay, but I still can't use anything else.
Oh, really? Have I got it? Hold on.
Yeah, it's the whole base.
Okay.
Yeah, the best way to fix this,
Let's make it mine.
well, if he
Try that
thinks
now, Ice.
ownership is the issue, then it should go to me, because he's saying that it's showing it as being built by me is what's causing the problem.
Yeah, but the issue is every time I looked at it, now I got rid of that thing, everything, the ownership was, again, nobody. So,
Yeah, I can't sit in my chair. I can't access.
Yeah, I can't interact with any of it either, so it's not mine either. I can use this medical room, which you just rebuilt, but I couldn't sit in a chair. I couldn't.
can you still,
Change the
can you not,
settings
still
on
not do it
this.
now? Or,
That's disable this guy.
Yep, still can't sit in the chair.
I'll set him off to the side.
Okay, I think we might need a server restart then.
Yeah, that will probably fix it.
I hope it does.
Yeah.
Jam, are you okay for a server restart, mate?
Yeah, give me a moment.
Okay. You know, this is the first server restart we've had.
In a while, yeah.
Yeah, I must admit, yeah. Seeing as like we've gone, I think it's the first server restart we've had this season.
Go for it. Do it.
Okay, everybody else ready for a server restart?
No. Give me a
Shit,
minute. I'm gonna.
disconnected. Yes, I'm ready.
Okay.
Okay, yeah, it's on mine.
Okay, sorry
This
about
is
this, folks.
talking-
Just going to do a quick blabber.
Server
So-
restart.
Let's have a quick chat about Fantasy Grounds, shall we? Seeing as a lot of us on this server are using Fantasy Grounds as a
Are we? You sure?
yeah, we're using Fantasy Grounds.
What is this fantasy grounds now?
I hate you all.
Because I never heard of that one.
Right,
Is
fine.
it some kind of new fantasy ground coffee? I'd like to try it.
That sounds good, actually. Fantasy Ground Coffee.
So, Fantasy Grounds Unity has released on Kickstarter today. It reached
What is it, Unify?
its stretch.
What does it unify? What's Unity all
Unity,
about?
the engine.
Okay.
It
It should improve a lot. Like, it'll increase the.
Well, it's going to go from 32-bit to 64-bit, which anybody who knows their apples from their potatoes know that's a big deal.
I should caution you that I can think of at least 2 games that have regretted switching to the latest version of Unity.
It's quite funny
One
how
of
you
which-
say anyone who
yeah.
knows their apples from their potatoes, because my first thought was, well, that rules out the French.
Well, no,
Go-
pomme
de- de-
de terre. They know a pomme.
Pomme
pomme de
and
terre.
pomme de terre.
Yeah.
Yeah,
It's apple of the ground.
yeah. They just confuse matters.
Are you eating again, Ice?
I see a giant munchy ice.
What are you
Hey,
eating?
giant munchy ice.
Doritos.
Tortillas. Tortilla chips. Yay. Yay to the tortillas.
Share.
He eats
Yeah.
all the time. and
Have
has
you
never
got some
eaten all the
salsa to
time.
go with that, or some even better nacho cheese?
Ooh,
Those are Doritos. They're already flavored.
Nacho cheese.
Nacho cheese.
But
Yeah, but-
guacamole though.
But Doritos are already flavored. Why would he need to like dip them in something?
Do you know what? Do you know? I was actually going to tell Cross a joke
Okay, so
at Minecraft Monday, but seeing as things turned a little towards the sinister, I completely forgot it. And the worst thing about it was I forget it now.
good job, Jam.
Wait,
It was a great joke.
What have I done? What have I done?
wait. Things turn sinister. What?
Mm.
What?
Things turned sinister. Well, someone put the lunch pack of Notre Dame. And then somebody decided that they were going to end up just raiding crap all over the map,
And then
Is the
Lag
server up
City
yet?
had one.
and then lagged the server, and then
Mhm.
things went down. from
What I
there.
was doing was not lagging the server.
Yes, it was.
I may have summoned in 1 or 2 mobs. That was it. If to lag the server, you need about 500 mobs.
Mm-hmm.
1 or 2 is not going to make a difference.
Still blame Jam. Hashtag blame
It
Jam.
was not 500 miles.
Hashtag blame Jam. Jesus Christ, that's
Hashtag
getting close to you.
not my
Ice.
fault.
Holy
I love
crap.
Yeah, it was.
Every time you take a bite, the camera zooms in and then zooms back out.
Right. I've got you as connected, Ice. So, do you want to give it a go? No, don't do it. Oh, is that nacho cheese that you got in your? Oh, good stuff.
No, it's actually a fry sauce type thing, but it's pretty
Fry
good.
sauce.
It looked like sour cream.
I don't know because his camera's making his.
There is some discoloration.
Oh! Ooh.
Well, there's tons of discoloration. My camera's like a million years old.
He's also the fact is his hair seems to be slightly green.
Yep.
Oh, you've
How have you
not
managed to
seen
get
his
green
whole-
hair?
The left side has green hair.
I have.
Well, his right side.
Yeah, I
Well, it is.
apologise
See,
about my
it is. I've
Ice
only
is
got
in,
lighting
I'm
on
not.
one of my two walls, right? So I'm only dealing with partial lighting because I was too cheap to buy more.
cheap ass basic bitch that you are. Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, his current stream goal is to get a squeakless chair, so he's
Yeah.
Yeah,
so
I need-
guys,
lighting comes later.
guys, send him some love,
I
please.
just fell through the world.
Don't forget to send your bits towards our things that our ice so you can get. How the hell you managed to fall through the?
Throw your bits at ice.
Throw
He
your
just
bits.
got here. He's
throw your bits
already
at
on
ice,
his
right?
own.
Something weird.
Can you access all the stuff now? That's the question.
I can't even get to the stuff to access it, so I'm just waiting for everything to catch up.
Yeah, it's
Yeah,
gonna take a second
I'm
for it all to show.
everyone's logging on at the moment, so it's probably the reason because
That- yeah.
I'm having
That's
a few
what I'm-
issues myself. Ooh, there we go. I'm now kind of working, so hopefully that should sort you out very shortly.
It says, I don't know if I brought this up before, but I really like that lavender backlight you've got going on there. That's
I just went through the.
That's
Huge.
that is Philips Hue, folks. I can even change it if you want to. I can make it a nice.
no,
light.
I like the lavender.
Or I can go
I
red.
I can use my stuff.
And
again.
and the best thing about it is it's on my Stream Deck as well. All I have to do is press a button on my Stream Deck. I can even switch them off.
Oh, I like the red.
Okay, Ram, what did we learn?
Is
Ram.
it working now?
I guess we just learned to let you build your own bases completely separate from ours. I think you prefer it that way.
Yep. Oh, thank you.
Magical, sexy
Awesome.
bits of doom.
Are those
see that.
dimmers? Or are they buttons for the
Sorry?
lights? The lights, are they dimmers or are they
Well,
Or the hard button.
a hue bulb in a light bulb.
right? But I mean, you're adjusting it.
Yeah, I'm pressing my Stream Deck.
Oh,
Or I could
okay,
go.
so-
I could go. Alexa, living room lights off.
She decided orange is better.
She decided not to listen to me. Alexa. Alexa. No, she's not
Why?
listening to me.
Ceiling. Oh, okay.
Yep, she ain't listening to me. Yes, fuck you, Alexa. Alexa, living room lights off. There you go. So we're off, but all I have to do is press this button here, and on they go again. So yeah, I've got a smart house. Because why not?
Have I not got a triple command anymore? Cross?
Nope, but there's just a dual stream option you can get on the Phantom Bot dashboard. You go under that.
There is.
Mhm.
but I looked at it and it didn't seem to be particularly useful.
Oh.
Yeah.
Right, I'm just trying to work out what we might need here, because I have a feeling.
Shots have been fired.
Is it deep inside of you?
Why have shots been fired?
Jam. Shots
Are
have been
you
fired.
gonna bribe me?
What?
How much are you gonna bribe me to do it though? That's the thing. I only do it by bribes now.
What's happening?
What's the going price for that, though?
Well, I don't know. I think chat has to decide for themselves how much it's worth.
How much is what worth?
Will I accept net Gaius?
There is no way I want to know what that is.
But why?
If net Gaius are bits, then yeah, of course I accept them. He says, I am such a shill. I am such a damn shill. I'm proud of it.
I believe the proper term you're looking for is whore, says.
A whore. I thought, yeah, that's me. Yeah.
There's a horse.
Yes, he's a horse.
Okay.
We're going to enter him into the Kentucky Derby. Jam, will you fix your ear holes, please, for the love of God?
Do you know what I say?
Nothing
Do you know-
wrong with them.
Do you know what I
Nothing.
say? I say nay.
Will you stop with the jam jokes? It's bad enough we get them from Jam. We don't need them from both of you.
Yes, we do.
Ooh, okay. That's an interesting tactic there, mate, but it works.
What?
Thank you, Nepco. Thank you for that.
I get what you're doing.
What happened?
You clever.
Nepco just gifted me a sub to Saz.
Oh, awesome.
Nico, I appreciate
In exchange for my death, apparently.
That's one way to mark somebody for a hit. I like it.
It is.
Mm.
What is shooting at what that is triggering our shields? I assume it's
Says
friendly
at
fire.
Jam Dog.
Hey,
What
don't
else?
grind on my rhino.
Oh, if Matthew was here.
I'm dead. Stop shooting.
Nepco goes, shh, just let it happen.
Which isn't disturbing at all.
No, it's not very rapey or anything.
No, not in any way.
Yeah, look, he worked it out so that you got an advantage. He played the game. He played the game well. He played the game. You
Look,
lost,
my poor
but he played the
dead
game.
body.
He played that game like a boss. Absolute boss.
Nepco, I love your fabulously evil mind.
Oh, stop it. Get a room, you two.
What was going on there?
I don't know.
Shenanigans. That's what was going on.
I'll tell you what, Jam, I have to put up with these
What the
two.
hell?
When these two get together, things go horrible.
What you doing, Ice? What you doing? Apart from standing there with a grinder in your hand.
We need to get a private room where we can plot the world ending. Nepco,
Yeah, isn't that called Saz's Rimworld stream?
Yeah.
I'm looking at the
You
is that
know,
why you stopped RimWorld?
How much
Because
I
we were screwing.
Shoot. You killed everyone.
no, well,
And I
to be
And the most
fair-
wonderful pigtails.
Oh God, you did, didn't you? You were the cutest. Ram was the cutest during that whole point. Now, I just want to point out to Cross that whilst the right hand giveth, the left hand will taketh away.
What
if you're a
is
bad
going on?
Cross.
Are you being murdered, Jim?
Something bad happened. I'm not entirely sure what
Yeah,
it was.
Ram was a waifu. Yes, he was. I think he was. Oh, do you know what's been going on in my zombie side thing? I don't know if you've heard about this, Cross, but Losty, you dirty bastard. He's got a wife, right? He starts an affair with Cross, right? And then dumps her. Just like that. It's like, I've had my fun with you now, love. I've had my fun with you. That's it. You're dumped. It's like, oh my God, man. How could you? How could you? I was
Who is shoving?
I was devastated. I was like, how
Mark
could you,
Hill.
Losty? You were my favourite, Losty. How could you do it, man?
Can I feed him to the zombies?
Well, you see, this is the thing: is that he's absolutely fine, and you're devastated at the moment. So, you're,
Wait, what the?
you're crying into your soup right now.
Oh, you actually have the. I only have the boots and the gloves for that set. I think I have the
Okay.
grinder too. Yeah, you're wearing
Rami,
a lot of set,
Rami,
right?
you living in a different world to us. We were talking about.
Yeah, I got the helmet, boots, and gloves, and I had to spend a couple of pennies on the other one.
Speaking of spending a
Yeah.
penny, I'll be back in a sec.
Yeah, I actually like. Is that one of the ones that's not colorable though?
I don't know. I haven't tried. But where's the thing? Let's try this.
Several of them. The medical bay is in that building on your right there.
But yeah, I'm rubber banding a little here.
Yes, am I. I need to label the rest of the space. I just hadn't finished building
Let's
it
have a
yet.
look. Apparently, it's already set to purple.
Yeah. So it
Yeah,
won't let you
there's
recolor. it.
there's no difference.
Yeah, the slime one you can't recolor. The
Uh-huh.
liquid one I think you can't. Pretty sure the terracotta can't be done.
And I've got most of them. I've got the full zombie suit, full zebra suit, full wood suit, full terracotta suit, full slime suit. I've got like 10 copies of the rainbow suit. I've got skeleton suit. I've only got the suit. I don't have the gloves or anything else. Prisoner. Yep, prisoner, I've got the full thing. Policeman, I've got the full thing. Leopard, I've got it all. Kids' pajamas, I've got it all.
What?
Glamour, I've got it all.
Cause he's a macho man.
Crocodile, cow, carpet, and badger.
Well, Saz, come over here and
Is he
hit
talking about his
this.
sexual conquest here, or have I just walked in on the world's strangest conversation just then?
You definitely have, yeah. Wow, you
Where
are
are you?
moving like you're trudging through molasses.
Well,
Mhm.
hold on.
Yeah, come here, Jam. Push this button.
Jam,
What?
Jam. You have your Jam body, right?
Yeah.
You've named your ship the Fudge Biscuit.
Yep.
Is there something you're trying to tell us?
No, not at all.
Jam, come over here and push this button.
Which button? Where are you?
This
It's
right here.
over here, I think.
I can see.
I'm sorry, but I don't trust him.
Jam, when
It
Ram
won't
tells
kill him.
you when Ram tells you to push this button, your response should be no, not what button, and where should I put it?
Okay.
It's streaming. It's entertainment. Of course, he's going to push the button.
I pressed the button. It said try luck and get some special content, and then nothing happened.
You didn't get anything? Push
No.
it again. It has to be you.
Has to be him.
No, I can't press it now. Now
No.
I'd look at it and it just says blocks.
That's depressing. Yeah, it's supposed to be a strong signal. They may have broken that one in the latest patch.
Okay.
I was hoping you might be able to finish your skeleton soon.
Well, what you're basically saying to us is that they've broken it, Ram.
Mm-hmm.
Now,
Well, that is
I do not
workaround.
believe
Yeah.
that for 1 second. You can
You don't believe they've broken it?
No, I would not believe it. What are you doing, man? Jam.
What am I doing?
I'm not
Oh.
doing anything.
Okay. I'm not doing anything either.
We never
Okay,
got
so-
a key.
That one was a
Just so
freebie,
I-
Nepco, by the way. Just let you know.
Yeah, I noticed I'm in the middle of transferring inventories, and all of a sudden, a drill, a grinder, and a welder showed up.
I
to build a repair
broke
system.
nothing.
So, I know that means that there was a corpse near me.
Mm-hmm.
I broke nothing.
Mm-hmm.
By the way, Jam, congratulations on your 4 months of subs to my channel, which I'm pretty sure Nepco's paid for.
Mm-hmm.
So you've got a lot to thank him for,
Yep, thank you, Nepco. Thank you.
and give him the sympathy that he has for his kidney stones as well. You've had kidney stones, haven't you, sir?
I haven't. And
You
I
haven't?
I honestly hope I never, ever do.
No. Well, Ram, have you had kidney stones?
They're super fun.
I have, and I never want to repeat that.
Yeah. So could I have a minute's silence for poor Nepco and his bladder right now?
Oh, does he have them right now?
Yeah. Yeah, but we can't give him a
but-
minute of silence.
But they're too small to operate on apparently. So
Oh.
He just has to pass
so
them.
he's
Yeah.
just gonna have to pass them through his penis, through that little hole. Yeah, sorry, man. Yeah.
See, if I ever have them again, I will want them big enough to where they have to be blasted out.
Mm.
Never passing again, ever.
It's not right.
Either that or I want a lot of lube.
Well, that's Jam Doggy, or Jam Botty, should I say. Jam Botty, that's what you are.
It's one thing I've never owned.
What, a Jam Botty? You've owned a Jam Botty.
No,
trust me on
lube.
that. You've never owned a lube. So you've never gone to Brown Paradise with any woman at all.
I've never owned lube.
You've never. Oh, you've gone in dry. Jesus Christ.
He just uses WD-40.
Oh, spit. I mean, it's spit.
WD-40.
Well, to be fair, it won't affect the condom.
The hell?
Why?
Because it makes you uncomfortable. Or crossy cross. Right, folks. I'm at a crossroads. Without the pun being the pun, I'm kind of. I think I. Have you got your the rhinos there? Good. Right. So what we need to do now is we need to. Oh, you've got a ship in there as well. That's quite cool. We need to work out a connection point on the rhino, mate.
Before you before you do that,
Mhm.
you're going to want to pick this thing up from above it, right? And is the shooty ship going to be on its back when you drop it?
I don't know. This is the thing. These are the design considerations that we need to work out, really. Because he's got this stupid great big gun on the top of here.
Offset, not on the center line.
Yeah. But I think we need to design. We need to get to the point where we're designing the transport around holding the rhino in its underbelly, really.
Are you thinking landing gear to pick up the rhino and
No,
drop it?
merge block. I think merge block could probably be the best idea. Something a little bit more permanent. Because the last thing you want is for it to get attacked and power goes and the rhino just gets dropped.
Okay.
Because you know how Jam will sulk. And you don't want Jam sulking because we've had that for last episode and the start of this episode. So
What are you talking about?
you sulking because you're a sulker.
Well, I guess the complication comes from if this ship is going to be deployed from the back of the rhino and they're both going to be dropped together.
Mm-hmm.
How do you make it so that both the ship can, enter and leave the back of the rhino and have that connection point you're talking about without just building two long posts out the front of the rhino?
Well, I was kind of thinking that we're looking something along the lines of... Oh, bollocks, I'm still in what's it called mode. I was dealing with problems, yeah. Turn the creative mode off and use all terminals. Has the problem been solved by the restart, by the way? Just to make 100%.
And that's as for tonight, guys. And a connection problem.
Ooh.
There goes the server.
Woo!
Oh,
Yep.
Oh, crap.
Brilliant. Oh, he's back.
What?
You died.
Yeah, I think we've lost the server as well.
Have you? Because the server's still up.
I'm back. I'm able to move now. It's soupy as piss, but I do have a connection.
Well, the nice thing is, folks, if you can help us out, for example, join the Discord, help with the bits and the bits and pieces and the Patreon and stuff like that. Hopefully, I'll be able to afford to do an actual server itself. Pretty much like the Minecraft server. Minecraft server is quite easy and cheap, but Space Engineers isn't as cheap as that, I'm afraid.
Yeah, I wouldn't rush into that for a group this size either, because the dedicated environment for space engineers comes with its own share of stuff to deal with.
Yeah. But that is the whole thing in Number One Geek. I do want to have a space where people can play Space Engineers together.
Yeah.
As a side entity. So
Maybe Cross can join us after her lasagna party.
It's silver.
well, hopefully, I am actually intending on buying Cross a Space Engineers key. Just because she's cool.
I thank you.
Saz,
Yes.
Not Saz. Jam. Did you place this AA gun on the front of the Rhino here because that's where
was
your
offset.
connection
It
is?
was offset. The connector
Yeah.
point was offset on that thing. So
Okay. Well, how do you feel about maybe like swapping it out to some
Hey,
of the
Chris,
energy-based guns?
what do you mean by tell me more?
If you feel that that would be a better option, then
Well-
yeah, I'm open to that.
He's wanting to pick it up from above.
Mm-hmm.
So anything that he builds like that, it's going to block its line of sight. So if we went with smaller guns that were energy based and operated on the sides, similar to these missile turrets,
Right.
that might open up some room in the middle. You wouldn't have to worry about ammoing them
Well,
up.
effectively, mate. While the you want to know about the potential for a space engineer server. Well, the whole point of Number One Geek is supposed to be that it's a community, that we get together and we do stuff together as a group of people. Currently, I'm paying for a Minecraft server because that is pretty much the cheapest option out there at the moment. And I'd like to be able to do a Space Engineer server and perhaps, fingers crossed, a Project Zomboid server as well for people to play in. But obviously it costs money. So it's a blue sky sort of operation. I'm earning enough on my Patreon at the moment to pay for the Minecraft server, but obviously as we go down the line, we need to make more and more money, and so that the community can all join together and have fun. Pretty much along the lines of how several of the role-playing groups paid a little bit of money towards the full-on costs that I had to pay for the GM version of Fantasy Grounds.
Ah, fuck you, Kane.
Well, then.
Done all Batman.
It's
So-
the damn color palette problem again. I'm having to reset on my colors.
So what you think? Don't hold back.
It's way too late in the game to not have something that simple be saved on the client side. It's a color palette. I mean, I can't cheat with that.
There we go.
People have been asking for a locally saved color palette and locally saved action bars for eons in this game,
I know.
and it's just not going to happen. Jam, are you? How is this thing powered? Batteries? Or have you got one of those azimuth reactors on it?
There's just a single reactor. It's in one of the downstairs rooms. You'll see it right in front of you.
Oh, like one of the vanilla. Oh, yeah. Okay, if you're gonna put shields and use energy weapons, I don't know what we do. Improve your power output a little bit. Who's drilling?
That would probably be
Do
Ice.
me.
Oh no.
Well, Ice is properly drilling. Someone's doing it with a hand tool.
That's Jam. Yeah.
Jam. He is digging a hole under his ship for no reason.
I'm sure there's a reason. I'm sure there is a reason. Not one that most people would actually understand.
It's a foxhole for defending himself from Saz, probably.
That'll never help him. Seems I can server kill him.
Can't teleport him into the
Kinda.
world like you were in Minecraft.
I would imagine that Saz would just walk over with a couple warheads and just drop those down the hole, call it all good.
And take
I'm
out the
ready.
rhino.
Nice, you know me so well.
I really do like this truck. It's kind of a cool, especially looking at it from the ground up.
What is it you like?
The rhino, I like the way it looks.
Yeah, it does look cool.
So I don't want to ruin that aesthetic by mounting a bunch of shit on it to get it hauled up into space or whatever.
Well, let's get this hovered over the top of it and see where we go from there, shall we?
How about this, Saz?
Okay.
How about we put the extended arm,
Mm.
the portion that picks it up, on the ship, and just run a merge block out of the roof of the truck?
We could do that.
Yeah, because it'll be in like some kind of like.
Or we could put it on a foot, on a pole of extending.
Yeah, it'll be in some kind of like U-shaped compartment or whatever, right? Inside the ship. The ship's basically going to wrap around the rhino.
That's all I need.
I'm hoping.
That's what I got.
Yeah. You are going to need more hydrogen tanks.
So, there.
You might have enough thrusters, but you're going to need more tanks for sure.
You couldn't do me a favour and put some more reverse thrusters on this thing, could you?
Like Pronto?
Not pronto, but I don't have enough to.
Stabilize. Yeah. You want larges or smalls for this?
Smalls will be fine.
Okay.
Most of this is all temporary anyway. We need to work these two to synergize the two of these. Anyway,
That's
so
been the joke I heard this week.
We may be out of motors. Motors and grids. Alright, so we're going to grind down the fudge biscuit then?
I thought we were keeping the fudge biscuit because the fudge biscuit's cool.
I have no intention of grinding down the fudge biscuit. I was
I am.
just looking to get your...
You keep your hands off my fudge biscuit.
I intend to. See if I have any in the car, but I doubt I have enough to finish large grid thrusters. Yeah, it's
Is this the everyone questions whether Jam really is gay or not? Piece. Yeah, because fuck's sake, man.
I am definitely not. Don't worry.
You know most gay guys have a son, don't they? If cinema is to be believed.
If what's to be believed?
Cinema. The films are to be believed.
Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I'm not of the opinion that they shouldn't or can't, but I don't know that too many people who are gay want to procreate.
No, they don't want to procreate.
Contradictory.
It's generally along the lines of denial. It's denial sex. I think my shit needs to be
Like that
bigger.
river in Egypt.
I've suddenly come to the realization that this ship is actually exceptionally small.
It's very small to be picking up something the size of the rhino. I may have brought that up a time or two. You're like doubling the mass of this ship. You'll be more than doubling it when you hollow it out to pick up something like the rhino. Now what you have there is a good like control module for a ship this size that could pick up the rhino, but we should
It needs to be
give
large,
this thing,
doesn't it?
yeah, give it a fat ass and widen it up in the middle.
Okay, that's fine. I didn't know how big the rhino was until we actually sat there and worked out.
Rhino's fairly mahoosive.
Yeah. Apparently, Lone Star is
Lone
advertising
Star.
his hero for hire business on literally every grid we own.
Lone Star. The only person that gives me the raspberry, it's Lone Star.
I'm scared for Saz.
Why is that?
Like,
Do you know the only reason that
imagine
you're not scared?
Imagining.
The only reason you're not scared is that you don't know the reference.
Imagine imagining what it's like going through Saz's brain.
There is no
fucking
way
awesome,
I would
man.
ever.
It's absolutely fucking awesome. I'll have you know.
Shit, when we restarted the server, all these bobs got set wrong.
Right. Well, the general
Shooty ship is slowly being eaten alive.
the first thing I need you to do, Ram, is take off that landing gear, please, if you could.
Give me just a moment to reset this. Several of these build and repair systems had their settings where they default. You want the landing gear gone? Okay.
Please. Yeah, we'll have to relocate it to another location.
Will my onboard refinery do gold? It won't, will it?
If it's a basic refinery, no.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah, if it's a basic bit,
Nickel, cobalt, and silicon.
it won't work.
There is an antenna sticking up out of this thing.
Kill it.
Okay.
There's an antenna sticking up out of what thing?
Out of the Rhino.
Why are you taking out my antenna?
We can move it.
Yeah, we'll run it along the length, I guess.
You didn't say move it. You said kill it. There's a big difference.
That the merge block on the bottom is not complete. There you go. Come starboard and then down just a touch.
Am I on?
There you go. Yep, you're on.
Some sauce.
Now, will this thing lift it at all right now?
Okay, I'll give it a go. Oh, apparently this is not the main cockpit.
One of the attached grids probably has a cockpit center in cockpit.
Yeah, do me a favour and sort that bad boy out.
Is the shooty ship a repurposed salvage?
No, I think you
No, it's custom built.
Oh, you did that triangle pattern on the wings intentionally. Okay, all right.
Yeah, I wanted the rear gears spread out a little bit further so that way it didn't roll.
Hi Sam, 10 viewers new record? No, I think I've had higher than that. I've had about...
Oh
I've had
yeah,
about
you've been
72
rated by more than that.
Yeah, I've had 72 viewers at one point. So... When Zockley raided me.
Well, hey y'all yourself.
Yep. How you doing, buddy?
Okay.
I am going way too fast.
Can I ask who the hell put a toilet in...
You know what? I'm gonna stop you there, Saz. I'm stopping you there. Who
Oh
the
my
hell
god, you
put
can
a
sit on the toilet! Holy shit, you can sit on the fucking toilet!
Yes, I placed that there when we first moved that ship. I told you I was at my station the entire time we were flying.
Oh right, fair play. Fair play.
Yeah, that was my station.
I'm sorry, Jam.
Yeah, you blame Jam for that. I almost let him take the hit.
Yep. I could tell I was being blamed for that, and I was like,
Hashtag blame Jam, folks. Hashtag blame
It
Jam.
wasn't me. Didn't do it.
Who's Whisperfire 26, Jam?
Oh, Whisper's here.
Why?
Hey-o.
Hey, Whisper, where are you?
They're not there. I'm just asking because they're your top bit person.
Oh yeah, She donated bits yesterday.
Do you know who my top person is?
Yeah, I can see.
Yeah.
I can also see who Icy's top
It's
person
a
is.
super wonderful FC suite. Nobody cares
Yeah.
about who Icy's top
She is
person
super
is.
wonderful.
I do.
No, you don't. You obviously haven't seen him then, have you?
I know who it is.
No.
And notice, I donated 100 bits. It gave you 10 extra for free. Did you see that?
Yeah, I did. 100 plus 10.
Yeah, because that's like the purple heart at the moment.
He's
If you
playing
donate more than 10 bits, then it adds 10% for free.
Yeah.
Oh fuck! You get sit on the toilet. Oh no, he's always going to sit on it. Oh, what have you done? Well, thank you.
Uh-huh.
Well, when you gotta go.
When you gotta go. Have you sorted out this control option problem that we've got here?
I thought you said you were going to sort that out.
No,
I want a
actually
faster diggy stick.
Come on. Right,
Which
control
I require
stations
iron and
to
silicone.
connect building repair systems. So let's have a
Okay,
look.
it's going.
Control stations cockpit. Apparently that doesn't have main cockpit written on it.
See, I'm just happy that I have a top cheerer.
You have a top cheer. Yeah, but it's Jam.
Yeah, that really doesn't matter to me. I'll take whatever I can get at this point.
Fair play. I want a faster diggy stick, thanks Clips.
I thought we had some elite ones if that was a serious request.
What's going on there? Don't do that. Weird things happening.
So how did FC Sweet enjoy her Warlock?
Oh shit, great fun.
Oh yeah, the Warlock's one of my favorite classes in 5th edition.
How about that then, mate?
Alright. So with both empty, it will fly with just the Atmos. Okay, so you probably
It is
have enough.
slowly dropping down by the looks of it.
Not while you're powering, though, while you're deciding, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. And are you in overload status? How much your juice are you using?
4.
Oh, yeah, you're fine. So, these 6 hydrogen thrusters will get you to space. Your concern now is you need to
Wait,
get
we need to basically load this thing down.
Yeah, and you need to at least double the amount of hydrogen tanks you got. I would probably triple it.
Well, yep. But while at the moment there, I'm having the old beer poos. Not beer poos. Beer pisses. That's one, maybe. Is that it one?
I think in
The beer
America
seal
we
is
say
broken. Let's
don't-
just put it that way.
you don't buy beer, you rent it.
Well, that is true.
Yeah.
Alright, who took out
It's
my
like an
window?
Apple product, effectively.
Jam, how are you getting the extra bits added on to your bits?
Use the purple heart thing.
plus 10 holy crap, holy magical sexy bits of doom.
Yep.
And so. Ice, where are you right now? Are you out and about?
I have no idea where I am. Let's see.
Any girders.
Huh.
What's getting welded?
There's no beacon for me for the base over there.
Okay,
So-
I'll go extend its range.
I'm gonna say it's at 5.3 kilometers.
Yeah. When you come back, if you could paint the wreckage of the shooty ship that you were using to troll him.
Oh, just to go into creative and delete it.
Okay. Alright. I have maximized the beacon's radius. Can you see it now?
5.3 kilometers. GKS. Oh no, yeah, GKS beacon. 5.24 kilometers. Got it. Thank you.
Right, folks, just as a quick shout out, just want to say that the roleplay game that we play, everyone here plays it for D&D. We use a system called Fantasy Grounds, which is a lovely parsing system that allows us to make it easy for us to roleplay and not worry so much about the systems. Now, on Kickstarter right now, there is an upgrade to Fantasy Grounds called Fantasy Grounds Unity, which effectively means it uses the Unity engine to run its job. And it's on Kickstarter now. It has actually automatically, pretty much within 40 minutes, reached its goal. So now we're going to the stretch goal. So if you're interested in online role playing or looking at tabletop role playing, then have a look at the Fantasy Grounds thing. Now, if you've already got Fantasy Grounds, for example, I have the Ultimate account, which allows me to allow a lot of our guys to play for free. It's only going to cost you between $60 and $30, depending on how long you've had it. If you've had it longer, then it's going to cost more than the people who've literally just added Fantasy Grounds. So I don't know why, but I seem to have timed it absolutely perfectly. If you want to go for it in its own context, you do have the option to do that. And if you're really into role playing, I seriously suggest that you really take a look at the system, because it is good. It is damn good. I mean, even Jam knows how to use it now, so that's how good it is. But I mean, the fact is I've taken a group of players who aren't very used to role playing and got them through a system that pretty much makes it easier for them to look at the role playing aspect rather than having to learn the system very quickly. Now, some people might say that's a little lazy, and you might be correct, but at the end of the day, it's the enjoyment that people take from it which is the most important part. And Fantasy Grounds makes it a lot easier for newer players to enjoy the game. Right, I've done my shield, folks. Is anything else anybody else wants to say about Fantasy Grounds?
This message brought to you by Fantasy Grounds.
It hasn't. Trust me, I'm not being paid one iota to say it. This is genuinely
Wish
from...
that we were.
Well, yeah, it would be nice to be sponsored, but there you go. What can I say?
You hear that, Fantasy Ground? Sponsor us. There we go. That's how you do that. You just got to be bold and direct.
Mm-hmm.
What am I doing?
Well, I could just ask the main guy on the forums, to be fair. Say, hey, do you fancy sponsoring this?
I don't know, but I think we are going to need more salvage.
We're going to need more viewers. So what you're saying is that we need to go on the offensive?
Well, No, wait. No. Never mind. Let me just double check our amounts here for some of these things. There are a few things that we could probably use more of.
The message has been brought to you by Monkeys on Weed. Monkeys on Weed, at least it's not hyenas on acid. Yes, that is very, very true, Nipco. There is nothing worse in this world than hyenas on acid. Because that's where the Lion King comes from. It's true.
Okay.
It was written by hyenas on acid.
It was.
I enjoyed The Lion King.
I
And-
love the Lion King.
Yeah, I don't know
Actually, the
anything about
hyenas
it.
were my favorite in The Lion King. It probably explains a lot.
And they were pretty much on acid.
I was say the hyenas were on some shit. As much as I
Yeah.
love Lion King, the hyenas
Mm.
were on some shit.
Of course they were. The hyenas. So, yeah. And, to be honest, the Monkeys on Weed was like a hitch. Nice, dude. All you need is a bad acid trip on it for a hyena, and that's it, you know. Game over, man! Game over! Right, I need
Are
to...
we talking about hyenas on acid again?
Yes, we are talking about hyenas on acid.
No, why?
Because Nepco did, and Nepco
Oh.
says what the hell he wants, and don't question Nepco. Or
Okay,
else.
we are low on metal grids and thruster components.
And magnesium, apparently.
Well,
No, we're
he
not.
can mine that.
And no, we're not. And no, we're not.
Where you hiding the mice?
What
He's
do
probably,
me-
yeah,
what
I
do
need to
metal-
check his stuff. Yeah, let me check his grid.
What do metal grids need?
Cobalt
Cobalt and iron and
Yeah,
something else, or just
probably okay to make them.
I need to make hydrogen tanks, don't I?
If you have any grids on you.
cobalt? No, my base is pretty much empty.
Yeah, it's got a couple of things, but not much.
Yeah. It's
Check the sail barge.
Do you want to take the sail barge out? Not for
Take it
dinner.
out?
Yeah. I see
No,
mine.
no. I think what I'd like to do is get it connected to the base so I can consolidate our inventories and get an actual count of what we got.
No merging.
No, I'm not
Lusty.
talking about base yet. I want to
Hey,
connect.
Losty! You dirty bastard, you.
It's like you had something and then you didn't.
Well then.
We know what you've been up to in RimWorld. Losty, you dirty bitch. What did you do to Cross, man?
I suspect I missed something.
Yeah, for those viewers who are wondering why Saz doesn't have very many diehard followers, inviting them into his channel with "You Dirty Bitch" is probably a contributing factor.
Losty, I thought we had something special.
Exactly. I'm just shocked at you. I just, man, how could you? And you had a wife as well. You started an affair with Cross, and then you just tossed her away like she was garbage.
Well,
And if you don't know what I'm
Thank you,
talking
Darby.
about, you need to start watching YouTube and my YouTube channel, which has the RimWorld Zombie Land pack on there, where Losty was supposed to be the hero. But no! He wrecked Cross and then he wrecked her life.
You're just a dirty bastard.
Yeah, bastard. J-Star, how you doing, buddy?
Hey,
Hi.
Jay. You're on.
Yep, I can see that. All
You're
right.
green.
Alright, so let's have a quick look at this. So I've got another tank in there. I suspect I'm going to have to take out this whole section here because this,
Yeah, that whole thing's gonna have to get extended back some.
yeah.
And I was gonna extend this base out onto the ice lake, but the
There's
ice lake
no
isn't
ice
there
lake anymore. I don't know.
Yeah,
I honestly
so-
don't know what the hell's happened there.
I don't know. I guess I'm just gonna close up the basement and call it done because there's no reason to extend it out. I'll decide that later.
Maybe.
There are several booms and bangs going on inside of this.
Probably me.
I mean, you are floating around destroying things.
It's a Jay!
Hey, Jay. Nice to see you. Nice to hear you. Nice to have you with us.
Did you not notice me join?
No,
well, no, because
I
we're
actually
all
don't.
running OBS, and that puts Discord into streamer mode, which means we don't hear notifications when you join.
Fair enough.
So, no? Is that what you're saying, Jam?
Yeah.
You are such a bitch.
Whoa.
Right. I need to do a thing.
You need to do a lot of things.
I do need to do a lot of things. I'm trying to think what I needed to do.
A thing? I think we.
I
thought we'd
a thing.
established
I
that
also
you needed
need
to do a thing.
Other things too.
How many things are you doing, Jam?
All of them.
Anything involving a fudge biscuit is definitely something being done by Jam.
Yep. And what I was going to do definitely involves a fudge biscuit.
No.
Fudge biscuit.
Stop.
Who's doing that? Stop it.
I need inventory, that's wrong.
So, if you have been watching or haven't been watching the D&D stream, Cross has herself a dragon.
He did. It's
Wait, the dragon
exciting.
has a dragon?
I got a spider.
Mm-hmm.
Nobody cares.
I mean, in the D&D session that I'm
My
going to be...
spider's got more legs than your dragon.
My dragon
Raven,
has a
actually.
pointy tail that can poison bitches.
And when she says bitches, she means you, Jam.
Yeah. There's also reasonable amounts of evidence
There
to
we
support
go.
the idea that the pseudo dragon is the smartest member of our party.
Also the strongest, because I'm pretty sure the pseudo dragon took out more people individually than we did all together. Just saying.
To be
So
fair,
if
the
we're-
pseudo dragon did roll 3 20s. So,
If we're talking, animals in D&D and how they're stupidly strong, then the strongest animal I have ever encountered is a level 1 chicken with fighting claws. It was putting out more damage than a level 4 fighter. Just throwing it out there.
Well then.
so you're basically telling everybody that you couldn't handle a chicken.
No, the chicken was mine.
I say,
Then why... You know what, I'm not going to ask.
I'm still wondering why the
It's probably best you
dragon
don't.
communicates to me with chibi emoticons on my HUD though. Like IRL has given me a HUD just so that it can
No, they
communicate.
usually communicate with their people telepathically, like.
yeah. Be better for your character to learn that in game than to just look it up in the book.
Well, I mean,
Hi, Jam.
Hi.
I'm below you.
The particular method it is using
Right.
to communicate with you in this game
What are you
is
doing? Where are you going?
unique.
I'm going back to the base, and I'm dropping balls.
Yeah, I can see you showering bowls everywhere.
I was gonna say, I figured out that it was communicating telepathically, but with the cute little chibi emotes and shit. I love it. I love it.
Generally,
That has more to do with the DM than anything, to be fair.
yeah.
The way that I can communicate in a way that you might understand, because I suppose the best way of putting it from that end is that you kind of have a chance of understanding what it's doing because it's a psychic link, and the only way that I can do that is do something that you may perhaps in a modern world understand, rather than just relying solely upon
There are too many meta steps if he has to use things that your character only would understand, because then you have to get into your character understanding what.
And also the audience as well, because don't forget we are streaming to people as well, so we have to make 100% sure that people who are listening understand or have an opportunity to understand it. That's the excitement of the relationship that you have with the pseudo dragon at the moment, is that you don't quite understand what it's doing, but sooner or
But
later,
you know it's cute. You want to keep it. That's all that you need to know.
Oh, this is my baby.
I am going way too fast. Oh my gosh.
Yeah, don't do that.
Yeah,
Abort.
we know what happened last time you did that. Jam got very upset.
Do we really?
There we go. Trade the airspeed for altitude. Hey, my pilot school came into play.
With space engineers, that's quite amazing, actually.
Alright. And it actually worked.
Right, so how many tanks have we got now? Let's have a quick look. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So we've got 10 hydrogen tanks. Is that enough, do you think, Ice? Or do you think
Probably, that's got to be enough.
10 hydrogen tanks to get a big ship hauling a big ground vehicle that's got a little ship attached to its back into space?
Yeah, that it'll be plenty.
Maybe. Have you seen how it has drives?
So first off, you're going to be fluttering the gas. You're going to be running the Atmos until they're useless. And you're...
this is sad. The last time...
Well, yeah. You may want to put parachutes on it. It and the Rhino. but no, you should be fine. I just saw debris falling.
I'll tell you what. Yeah, he's throwing out all his stone. Can I just point out just one little thing to your discussion here?
Mm-hmm.
Fuck the both of you.
I say.
Just putting it out there. Just in case you didn't quite understand the implications of your disgusting behaviour.
I gotta find that song now. I have to find that song now.
Which one? The CeeLo Green song?
Yeah, what song?
I forget who sang it.
What's it called?
Fuck you very, very much.
CeeLo Green.
Oh, I don't. Yeah, no, that was something else. CeeLo Green made the one that was "Fuck You" and
"Oh
Fuck
yeah,
Her Too."
I see you
driving
around town.
Yeah, that one. Yeah, that's what I thought she was going with that.
Fuck you and fuck her too.
Fuck her too.
Yeah.
That guy can't sing at all, but he's a remarkable entertainer.
Mm.
Hold on, I'm looking for it.
Do you know my favourite one? Really is. Does she fuck on first dates? Does her dad own a brewery? Can I feel her tits or will you show them to me? It's a good one.
That was just not the right tune at all.
Yeah, that was offensive.
Hmm? It's
That
Australian. Of course it's offensive.
no, I mean the way you sung it was like completely the wrong tune. FC Sweet.
FC Sweet.
Thank you for the huge spammy link. I might have to check that out later, whatever that is.
Hello, sweetie. Oh.
No, don't. Okay, I won't then.
The sweet of FC-ness. How are you, my darling?
Hello, my baby. Hello, my honey. Hello, my sundown.
girl.
Alright, I found it. Hold on.
Oh yeah, I need to.
There you go, Seth.
Let's do this. Otherwise, could be running into some trouble.
I'll take a look at it when we stop streaming.
Yes. Why isn't it getting ejected?
Yeah, now that song's stuck in my head.
Why am I not seeing the thing?
Maybe we should. Oh wait, the Rhino will work on a moon too, won't it?
Probably. Yeah. That's why I basically this dropship should have pretty much everything on it, so I can do moon landings, planetary landings, or work in space.
Yeah, I'm just wondering about the possibility of giving the Osprey a hook underneath it, so that it can be deployed on the planets as well with it. But it's only atmospheric, so maybe that's not a good idea since the Rhino can be used on a moon.
Good.
Yeah, I mean the shooty ship is also pretty much atmospheric only, so
Oh, that's easily convertible to.
it'd be
the,
about as useful as a
ion.
chocolate teapot.
Chocolate
Yeah,
teapots
but
can
I-
be useful.
Go on, how
I
can they
built
be
it.
useful then, Joe?
Uh,
Tell me how a
hello?
chocolate teapot can be useful. Bollocks, I think I'm going to have to get rid of these.
As a replacement for a broken Easter egg.
Yeah, or you just melt it and do the fondue thing,
Yep.
because that's pretty much all you're gonna get out of
Yep.
chocolate teapot.
Something to dip your tea bags in.
Why are we, hold on, why are we teabagging people?
Oh, this is Jam. Don't try to get an answer out of Jam that's sensible. It's just
The
not going to happen.
keeper's telling
just-
me to tell you to update. Okay. I will have a look at that. FC Sweet, thank you.
So what now?
Apparently I need to update one of my extensions because it's out of date.
I'm fine, by the way, Sweet. Thank you very much for asking. But you can ask me on my own channel. No. It's hard not to love the sweet. We were comic switching, plus I know you read jamming. Yeah, I suppose it is a bit of a downside for me, is that everybody goes on Jam's chat because everyone knows I read it. And Jam doesn't.
But I do.
But
No,
no,
you don't. No, you don't. God damn it, you don't.
Jem, you read it like 10 minutes too late.
And Losty says, FC Sweet, that's what Khadgar is for. Indeed.
So Khadgar is so that Ice and Saz can pick up your slack.
Pretty much, yeah. That's why I
Shouldn't
have.
have to,
It
do.
literally is why I have Khadgar open. Is just so that I can actually turn around and say, "Hey guys, I'm actually listening to you because the person you're actually watching just can't be fucking arsed to deal with you and your shenanigans." He may have a magnificent beard. He may look like a badger in heat, but no, he doesn't listen to what you have to say.
Why a badger in heat?
And how do you know what a badger
Why have
in
you been
heat
looking
looks
at
like?
badgers in
Hold
heat?
on.
Yeah, I haven't spent very much time around badgers and heat.
No, neither do I.
There's- do you have a fetish that we're not aware of? At this
No,
point
I
then?
just am a naturalist, and I know what a badger in heat's like. And trust me, it's like Jam's face. So there you go.
You're a
And now what-
naturalist. Isn't that one of those people who likes to walk around the woods naked?
Yep. Which means that I have personally met quite a few badgers.
Whilst running around the woods naked.
Yep.
Remind me to never go into the woods ever again.
Hey.
Yeah, Sherwood Forest is now off limits.
Oh, don't give me that cross. Oh my! Yes, Nipko. Oh my!
How is Project Get Ram to stream his POV going?
Not very well.
Not well. No one wants to see me wander
Oh, you've
around.
left an awful trail of balls behind you.
They're my what
They're
are
your
the
balls,
breadcrumbs?
Yeah.
Yeah, they're my breadcrumbs. And so I know
Oh, is
where
that
to go.
is that what you two is that code for you guys there?
I don't know.
A
Is
trail
it?
of balls are breadcrumbs.
Well, they are for me
Okay.
at the moment, anyway.
Thing I'm actually a bit worried about with Fantasy Grounds Unity is that fate hasn't been mentioned.
Fate?
Fate.
What do you mean?
I
by
sincerely hope that they are smart enough not to have tied the license to a specific version of the program.
Oh no, I don't think it has. It's probably going to be there, but if not, it's probably going to be very easy, seeing as what's going to be now called Fantasy Grounds Classic and Fantasy Grounds Unity are going to be cross-compatible, so you can pretty much move it across anyway. Fate, by the way, folks, is a very story-driven role-playing experience. Well, Nepco, hopefully we will get across POV because she's nearly finished on the computer, and we'll ensure that she'll get a copy of Space Engineers before. I think that's the first thing that we're going to do, is make sure that she's got a copy of Space Engineer.
Nepco, help! They have me tied up in the basement and they're going to force me to play
Quick,
Space
put the ball
Engineer.
gag in! Put the ball gag in!
I see
Creepy.
Jam is wasting our resources on repairing a cargo ship.
No, I bought it here to be dismantled.
It's
Well,
doing
we're
exactly
building
the
it right
opposite.
now. Yeah.
Because I bought it close, it's gone. Oh, this has got broken bits. Let's fix them.
Ice, are you attacking that?
I was going to
To salvage or to destroy?
salvage.
It's quite a cool little ship. This flies quite well.
Alright. I will come get the vacuum cleaner. That looks like it'd be a good test for it.
Are you using your shooty ship over there, Ice?
Yeah, I am. Did you take the ammo out of it?
No.
I bet he did.
Should I have done?
That's fine, Losty. You can say that, but at least none of
Oh,
us
that is a
ended
big thing.
ended up having an affair with her and then just ditching her when you'd had enough.
Would you like me to park this under your Hoover?
Please, no.
Okay.
This is a lot bigger thing than I thought it was going to be.
Yeah,
There's a
that's why
quote.
I'm
That is a
going with the
fucking
ship.
quote right there. Do you have quotes on yours?
Oh, hello. And now it's just separated into like 10 different signals.
Yep.
That's because it has called for help.
Uh-huh. You may have done a thing there, Ice.
Right.
Yeah.
I'm going to an arrowhead as noticed Nebo beacon. Oh yeah.
Yeah,
It's all gone pear shaped, folks. I'm
yeah.
going to the toilet.
Ice has now sealed our dooms.
I doubt that.
It's all went pear-shaped at the beginning of the stream.
Yes, when you saw loading on the screen, that's when everything went pear-shaped.
More of a helix shape now. Multiple pear shapes.
This thing doesn't have feet.
Ice, I don't know what you're shooting at, but it's huge.
Yeah,
No.
it's a helipad platform that has been stolen by pirates.
Oh.
Given that ICE is shooting it, it's probably populated with civilians.
Ice, you're going to get the popo
Quick
on
question,
your ass
guys.
again.
Do I need to jump into the long range shooter ship?
You can, but it has yet to be repaired.
It can still fire.
Oh.
Yeah, something just hit you pretty hard there.
Yeah, my own ship.
You'd help me if I can answer one question right. Who is your profile?
I'll
On
help you cross if I
Discord.
can answer one question right. Who is my profile pic?
The Discord profile picture? I'm guessing?
I would use my my cannon on the back of my Rhino.
Oh no. We're
It's-
going
Oh, are
down.
you going down?
There's a big ship in the way.
Control panel. Gyro.
Yeah, you look like you're going down.
On. Bam.
Man down.
Recovered.
You right?
Yeah, I just turned my secondary gyro on.
One of them.
Why are you attacking something called a hell platform?
It's a hella platform.
heli-
not a
Oh,
heli
heli platform. Sorry, it looked like hell platform on my screen.
No, I'm not sure why this ammo crate is. Oh, it disappeared. Oh.
Yes, you want Edgar. Yeah, I haven't added the triple link yet, have I? Still haven't done it.
Alright. Let's see if we can't do this on a flyby. I've only got the sniper cannon left. But let's see if I can't take out some more of their guns.
But Saz is coming to assist.
I love how you know damn well that I don't know either of them and are willing to allow me to guess.
Ooh.
Oh no,
There we go.
I don't have the thrusters.
Uh-oh.
There we go.
Your beacon just vanished.
No, it hasn't.
He's okay.
Well, all I can see now is the space pirate. I can't see anything else.
Saz is
Hi.
on his way.
How well protected is this guns wise?
Whoa.
Very.
Fucking hell.
That thing's a monster.
Yeah, he's got lots of turrets. That's all I gotta say.
Okay, you can't get close enough to.
No, there's at least 8 on the bottom itself.
Okay.
Ouch. And when I say at least 8, I mean at least 8.
Mm-hmm.
That's not counting the 6 that are on the side.
Come on, reload, you bastard. Come on.
Yeah, I'm retreating. Retreat. You got this, Ram.
I can go back and get the osprey and attack it.
No, I don't think
I was just going to clean this up.
Nico Mimi Migumin. If I'm pronouncing that properly.
Just think of it as 2 letters. Always pronounce Japanese in 2 letters.
For your
Nico.
For your Twitch profile picture anyway.
Are you still shooting this thing?
Connie.
Oh
Yep.
jeez, hi.
But you got to do it in a really high-pitched, squeaky voice.
Oh, you don't want me to get...
The direction that wrinkle is just
Oh, it wobbles.
bugging me.
Just got to keep it within 3 kilometers so I can see exactly what I'm shooting at.
Of course, I'm not sure what you're helping me with, if I guess this correctly.
Tactically charging.
What's
in
the range on
opposite
its guns?
Should be 600 meters usually,
I have
or 800
ruined.
at worst.
My green screen.
Okay.
That I can't do. Except. Ah, there we go. Bye, Jam.
What?
You're just getting really close to it.
No, I'm not. I'm still a kilometre away. Over a kilometre away. Is it going down?
No idea.
It might actually. I think I may.
The
might-
Four Corners has large atmospheric thrusters.
Yeah,
Those are doing the most of
I
what's keeping it
may
up.
have taken them out, mate, because that is dropping out of the sky.
And I took out the bottom right,
Mm-hmm.
or the rear right, I should say.
Whatever it is,
And so-
I gave it 3 to 6 good strikes, and that is going down. There is no fucking doubt. That is hitting the ground.
Wait, who has the
I'd
hacks?
say so.
What's hacks?
Hacks? Where?
Who's hacking? Who's hacking? What's hacking?
We're going to be hacking the ship apart
Um,
if we can get close to the thing.
I think he's suggesting that Saz hacked,
I hope
but
not.
it would be obvious for the entire stream to see.
Oh, it's
you're
it's got
talking to
control
me.
again.
Oh, okay.
Is it still? No, it's still trying to turn. Still trying to turn. I don't think those 4 engines are enough to keep it afloat.
It's going down again. Oh, was that it's shooting at you, or is that you shooting at it?
It's me shooting at it.
Okay.
It is descending though.
Oh god, yes.
It's hovering above the ground. It stopped going down. No,
Right.
it's going down again. It's going down. It's going to hit.
Hopefully it goes down slowly.
Yeah.
Gonna
so-
hit. Landed on the engine. Right, it's landed. It's on the ground.
Woohoo! Now mark its signal.
Are the weapons disabled on it?
I wouldn't have thought so.
Not at all.
It landed quite softly by the looks of it.
Okay, I'm coming to a stop then. Let me know when it's safe for
But
me to
I love
approach,
this ship
and I'll,
because
clean it up.
it took the crap out of that one. I'm pretty sure you guys did a lot of work on it as well, but
Yeah, I took out all of its support fighters, as well as a handful of its turrets.
Jam, be careful, mate.
Yeah, I'm behind a ridge. It can't see me. I'm 300 meters away.
Now, to be fair, Nepco,
You right there,
I
Ram?
did say I did not know where your profile picture came from, so I basically just Google searched the image, and that was what I was given. So
Okay. That's close enough for me.
Oh Jesus, she's still intact, mate.
Yeah, I know.
That means guns are intact. Everything is intact apart from one leg.
Yeah, something's targeting Jam.
Well, it can't see me because I'm
Oh,
underground.
I see a weapon. Hold on. Let me see if I can take it.
I heard that explosion from here.
It's still there. We're gonna have to snipe this from distance. Ice, how's your ship doing?
Kamikazed into one of its thrusters quadrants. So about as good as that.
Alright, okay. So you're fucked, basically.
No, I'm not. I'm doing good.
I think, Jam, if you get... From what I can see, if you get right up close to its landing gear, you should be able to use the landing gear as a way.
Yeah. I'm 200 meters away now.
are you just hiding underground and trying to get
190.
Now, are you guys planning on taking this thing apart, or are you going to try to salvage it?
This is rip it
We were
apart.
we were gonna take it apart now.
I'm assuming you can see my crack from up there.
Pardon me?
Okay, I'm not.
Is that the Jam botty shit again? For fuck's sake, man.
Wow.
Is that what she said should be the title of this stream?
I don't know. What did Cross say?
No, something that FC Sweet said in Jam's chat that he is ignoring.
I'm
again?
not ignoring my
Yeah.
chat. I'm just busy digging a hole. But it was actually Losty who said the last thing. Who put lots of TOS emojis.
TOS.
Those things don't actually look like they're
Yes.
moving.
Terms of service.
I see. And why do we need an emoji for terms of service?
There's a lot of explosions going on. Are you still shooting at it?
I am still shooting at it because I'm trying to
Okay.
make sure that it doesn't start shooting at you from the bottom.
Uh-huh.
I'm being targeted by several things. I do have a shield generator.
Alright, I'm going to do a little sideways bit. so that when I come along my shaft later, I
What?
don't... Will you stop?
He didn't say it.
When you come along your shaft.
Yes. I've dug a long shaft to get to this thing. What else should I call it? You objected to me calling it a crack.
It's vulgar.
This is the man who has jam body.
Okay, yep, those are hits.
Yep.
Oh, I see. Oh, yep. Thank you.
Yep.
I now
Northeast side, yep.
I now see my targets. Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
I think I might have to go deeper.
That
Now
too is
now,
something
now
she may
you're
have said.
fucking doing this on purpose, man.
I'm not! I'm just pointing out that I keep seeing it appear in front of me. And I'm a little worried that it's going to get a shot off. I can hear it shooting.
Yeah, I was just pulling up to kind of highlight them. Makes it easier for Saz to find his targets when they're flashing, muzzle flash. Whoa, something's on fire.
Yep, got that one.
I think I'm going to go underground and then come up under it.
Going underground, jam is underground, and na 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 na.
How is this thing still functioning?
Because it's
It only takes
goddamn
yeah.
nails.
And what are you two doing? Are you kind of shooting it from a distance?
No, I
No,
can see it shooting
he
at you.
is.
I'm shooting
Yeah.
it from
It's on the
long
west
range.
side.
Is it shooting at me?
No, it's
It's
shooting at
shooting-
me.
Is it?
Oh.
All right.
Yeah, I'm popping my head up to make it shoot so that the muzzle flashes are easily identifiable by you.
Are you coming along my crack behind me?
Absolutely never will that answer it would be yes. Just let's get that out of the way now.
I think I may have got rid of that bottom one, the top one. And I'm. Oh, Christ. no, no.
That's not what I meant.
I never know what you mean.
Do we
Try
even
try
want to
popping
know?
your head up again, mate. See what happens. I think I
Are there any
may,
guns on the top of this
I
thing? or is
may
it-
have dealt with
There were
guns.
some. I am not being fired upon now, but Jam is still being targeted by something.
Right.
Let me see if I can approach this thing.
I think it might be here. Hold on
Okay.
a second. Oop. That was.
Yep, it's a okay, it's underneath it.
I got it. I got it.
You're not yeah.
I see it. I see where it is. Jam, stay still, mate. Whilst I reload.
There are also two more on the southwest side.
Yeah, I can't see that. I'm just dealing with the ones that Jam Dog is looking at right now. So.
Yeah.
Look at us working like a team.
I'm just waiting for things to go horribly, horribly wrong.
Shut up, AI.
Wow.
Am I wrong, though?
No, you're not. But shut up.
I wasn't programmed to
Ball
shut up.
gag
I
the
was
AI.
programmed.
Come on, let's Let's strap her mouth down.
I mean, whatever you're into, I guess.
You're moving backwards now, Jump. Are you being shot at?
No.
Ooh,
I'm
that
just
might have
hearing
got
a
it.
lot of loud explosions.
That might
Yeah.
have got it. Yeah, yes, it has. Yeah, yeah.
Okay, alright, I'm approaching for disassembly.
I'm gonna see about other guns if I can spot them.
There are some, but if you fire on that thing with those explosive rounds, I need to be away from you. Or away from the target, rather.
Oh, Jesus Christ!
It's fixing. The Bob's fixing it.
No, the Bob's not fixing
No, it's
it.
grinding
The
it.
Bob is doing the
It's-
opposite of fixing it. Trust me on that one, mate.
Yeah, it's definitely
Oh,
taking it apart.
I'm gonna fire at this one because I can see it. Ooh, missed.
Yeah, it's not fixing it, it's just rotating in response to me because I am now the
Wow.
closest threat. But yeah, it's taking it apart.
Yeah. That is actually quite impressive.
The problem is that it's gonna fill before before it takes something this size apart.
Well, it ain't short, is it?
No, there's still a gyro or something in there that's...
To be fair, it only has internal cannons as its main weapon, so it's not exactly the greatest armed ship in the world.
It just has a lot of them. That's what made it such a threat.
Well, it's desperately trying to.
Yeah, there is still something shooting me somewhere. Or targeting me, rather, yeah.
Yeah, I've got my eye on it. I'm just waiting for my reload to finish. Because as great as my sniper cannon is, it does take a little while.
Well, it's a sniper gun.
Jam is on the ship, so I don't know if that would be wise to shoot at it. with
Oh
the-
no,
Yeah,
that's
never-
the perfect time to shoot.
Yeah. He gets bonus points if he slays Jam while trying to disable the turret.
It's true. He ain't lying.
Oh. I just fell down the stairs.
That's gonna be the least of your worries if he lights you up with that.
Oh,
sniper.
there's things exploding.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, it's moving and being shot and being taken apart, so...
Yeah, there's bits dropping off.
Yeah, you've taken apart the tower so far.
yeah.
Yeah, there's just bits dropping off.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna have to make Ice happy here and build one of Krieg's special assemblers. This thing is
That's
gonna
a
need
big
one of
tank.
these
That's
gyros.
a big tank. Does it prioritize guns at all? Your thing?
Pretty much
It's using
it-
the default settings now, but I had thought about that while we were taking this thing apart earlier. That I need to take armor blocks and make them the lowest absolute priority.
Yeah.
And I'll do that before the next.
Weapons should be the highest priority, to be honest.
I'm thinking cameras first because most of these things use that ray casting system to detect threats.
I mostly
It's trying to get off the ground, guys. Just to warn you.
I don't think it's gonna
not
succeed.
going anywhere.
No. I appreciate that. I just don't want it to
There's
suddenly move.
gyros
And there
at the
being a
back,
gun in your face, sort of thing.
Yeah, do you know where the last gun is?
yeah. I
Yes,
can't see any
I'm firing
guns.
at it.
You
And
know
I think
I'm on
I've
the
just hit
inside
it.
of this thing,
I have
don't
just hit it. I think that's the last of the guns, folks.
Okay.
Okay, let's see if I can't. Oh nope. There's one
No,
more.
I see it.
on the south side, Yep, I'm pulling away.
Oh, there's a huge ball of ice aiming for me.
Yep, must have taken apart an oxygen generator.
Yep. It was a oxygen tank.
Okay.
Oh, and your Bob just picked up the entire ball and ran off with it.
Of course it did. Oh, My
You know what? I'm going to lift my feet off the floor.
I might turn that off actually, because that might be getting rid of stuff that.
I think there's something shooting over on
That'd be
the
me.
west side.
That'd be me. Apparently.
With just a Gatling.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
And it's aiming at you for some strange reason. I thought I'd switch these bloody things off, to be honest.
Okay. Bobs are its highest priority, then guns, then controllers.
Mm-hmm.
And then we're going to go gyroscopes, then thrusters. Actually, I want to put cargo containers before the thrusters because I'd rather get the loot.
Yeah, to be honest, I don't think there's a lot left.
No, and I'm surprised this thing is still... Whoa, shit.
That was me. Sorry.
Yeah.
That's the
Just
that's
scared
the.
the piss out of me.
I do apologise. That's the final gun, external gun.
Yeah,
Why are
mate.
you still firing at it?
Because it was still alive, mate.
No, it's not.
There was a gun still shooting over there. It was targeting me, so had have had power.
There's no power left on here. All the power was gone.
It was
Says we need
targeting
to
RAM.
repair
It was targeting
Yeah, it
RAM.
was-
Therefore, there was power. Trust me on that one.
Yeah, it's not there anymore. I prioritize power up higher too.
Mm-hmm.
So you
It's
don't
quite
need.
amazing to watch your ship just eat through this lot.
Yeah, but that's all this ship does. Is
Yeah.
haul cargo
Mhm.
from salvage. So I don't expect me to be getting into combat with it.
That is so cool.
I do intend to finish the body on it now that I know it works.
Yeah, I'm heading back, guys. If that's all right.
Yeah, you
Yeah,
need to repair that
just-
ship, says.
Just
RTV.
follow my long crack.
What?
It points in the right direction, I think. I
Oh,
hope. Where's the base? Over that way.
I
So
don't
no,
know.
it doesn't. It doesn't.
So
Don't follow it. You'll
you
be going the
have
wrong.
a bot called Jambotti, and you want me to follow your crack.
He was asking me to come up the crack behind him earlier. So
And that
dude.
was not what I meant.
Jam body the Twitch thoughty. Hello.
Way, yeah. 10 points to cross. 10 points to cross. That's a good.
10 points to Gryffindor.
Is that your bottom by chance that you're talking about?
No.
Are you sure?
Uh-huh.
Because everything else this stream has been about your bottom.
Only because you've made it about my bottom.
Jambotti,
Mm-hmm.
your crease.
Yeah, Jambotti, because it's a bot.
Tom.
Twitch bot. Tell him, sweet. Tell him. Pick it on me. Tell him. Go on.
Don't get FC Sweet involved. Don't incriminate her in your nonsense.
Losty says now to go into MS Paint and Photoshop that phrase onto a screenshot of Jamstream.
Which phrase is that, my friend?
Jam body the Twitch thoughty? I'm guessing.
Jambotti, the Twitch thotty. Yeah.
Go into MS Paint and Photoshop. Surely you'd only need to go into one of those.
shit! See, he's scared now. He's scared now. FC Sweet says, stop picking on my jammy.
See, look, thank you, C Sweet, thank you.
But Mom.
No, she doesn't like being called Mum anymore. She likes being called Sweet. I made that mistake.
Maybe it's just you she doesn't want calling Mom.
Maybe.
You're making a driller.
She's already got one, doesn't it?
A driller gorilla.
Yeah, this one's for space. Since
Oh.
we're headed that way.
Oh, at the rate that we're going, you've
Sweet.
got all the time.
I'll
in
call
the
you
world.
whatever you want me to call you.
Well, hopefully with the
Right all the time
the resources that
in the world.
we just got,
I think.
Should?
Yeah, we do need to. If you could, next time you're just looking for something to do or need a break, if you could take the schlong and grab what little ice is left from the lake. Is he's got 10 hydrogen tanks on that carrier ship that need to be filled. That's
I've
not a
got-
priority.
I've got 8 that are already half full. So I'm close to having that already.
Oh, those are stacked. There's another set underneath them.
Yep.
And they're at half. Okay, yeah. So one load should probably be enough because I've got 3 on the other base that are
There's a
done.
military ship just come in with cargo full of uranium and magnesium.
Yeah, we'll
Ah,
ignore that.
yes.
The last thing we want is to get upset is to upset the military.
Uranium and magnesium.
Well, if you
Hi,
want to,
Mom.
Yeah, I was just about to ask if Older Man Ice was your mom.
What the hell?
Hi, Ice's mom.
Hey, Ice's mum.
hi, Ice's mom.
Yep. There we go. Hey, look at that! You're
Man.
loaded, Mom.
You see, this is
All
the
monster
awesome.
love.
This is the awesome thing about your mum. My mum wouldn't know for 1 second how to watch me on stream.
Yeah.
And that's what's awesome about your mum, is your mum knows how to watch you on stream. I'm jealous. Well, jelly.
See,
Why can't my mummy watch me?
My mom had me.
Yeah,
help her
your
make a
mum's quite
Twitch.
awesome as well. To be fair, I think I could have I could install a great conversation with your mum, Cross. To be fair, because most of it would just be embarrassing you, and that amuses me greatly. Oh Jesus Christ! What's going on here?
You missed another one of my mom randomly coming over while I was streaming, by the way.
Did I?
Mm-hmm.
So why is this leaning? It's a horrible angle.
Yeah, I was wondering that myself. Someone's done that.
Why
How
is
do you
what,
get it back upright?
And I'm also dead.
what the hell happened there? Oh. Yeah. Well,
Did you just fly into the wall?
I think he did.
Allegedly so.
You know, we've not had any keen moments.
Oh, we have.
Alright,
Yeah.
Oh, we've had
Well,
plenty.
Well, we've had
Did you try to set
plenty,
the rhino down?
but there's not been any keen screams.
Oh, he can't play the animation right now.
I can.
Oh, we're
Yeah.
tipping up the right way.
Yeah, he tried to set it down, didn't he?
And my mother says hello, everyone.
Hello, Ice's mum.
Hello.
Even though, I wouldn't it be older woman Ice?
See, now you're just being picky.
Well, I'm being pedantic, yeah, but
I just kind of let her do what she wants to do.
Yeah, damn straight. You just do it. Yeah. Can't argue with that.
Never question your mother, Ice.
Or cross.
Why would I?
FC Sweet says, Jammy, we can get rid of those dumb toxic plants.
Yes! Yes! You saw the clip I sent you? Oh, yes. Yes, we can. Also sent it to Albano, so he knows what we're talking about as well.
My mom says she's not clever enough to come up with a cool name, so she just ended up with that.
It's okay.
It's
Mama
fine.
Ice.
But next time, better than ice. Ice Mama. What else could we go? What else could we go for?
She needs to be Ice
Colder
Ice
than
Mama.
ice. Colder than ice.
She needs to be Ice Ice Mama. And
Ice
then
Ice
Ice
Mama.
can be Ice Ice Baby.
Bum 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 bum
Oh,
bum
what?
bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum
I
bum
had a
bum
feeling it was
bum,
going to go
bum,
there
bum,
eventually.
bum, 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 bum.
I thank you, FC Sweet. Much appreciated for the sentiments.
Ice, ice, mama. Ice, ice, mama. Do you know, now your mum's here, I'm going to have to actually be careful of my language and stuff.
Well, you weren't when my nephew was here.
Well, that's your nephew, though, isn't it? It's not your mom.
Hashtag Saz respects moms.
Blinking hell, yes, that is damn straight, yes. Darn straight, even. I'll even go
Respects
that far.
mothers, but piss on the impressionable youth.
Exactly. Yeah, they don't deserve my respect. I mean, come on, Ice's mom birthed Ice, so respect is due. When you birth that brilliance, what can you say?
Oh, now he's just sucking up to Ice's mom.
Uh-huh.
Oh my word. Alright. I think I like your mother more than I like you.
Respect. Respect to your mother.
Ice, your mother is a funny gal.
She is a very popular woman. Yep.
So what we need to do is we need to get a Discord. We need to get her a mic set up and space engineers, and effectively replace you
With your mother.
with your mother. Yeah. Your mother is too cool for you. I'm sorry.
Oh, I found a
Yeah.
hanger.
You found a what?
A hanger.
Well, then you can put your clothes in the closet properly.
Isn't that Ice compared to his mother? Sweet says, ever seen Gaming Granny? No, I haven't.
Is that 80-year-old woman that plays Skyrim?
Yeah.
Yeah, she's pretty entertaining. It's amusing watching her role play with NPCs that cannot interact back with her.
Ah.
Yeah, she's really cool.
And does she go on to what's that blinking thing called now? I know there's that mod site that's all about love something or other. That's
Oh, I don't know. She has her son set up all of her mods because she doesn't know how to do it.
because what's his name? MXR Gaming, is it, or something like that? Him and his name's Henry and his girlfriend's called Jeannie. But he does. He's an Asian guy. He does a lot of Skyrim mods. But most of them are Skyrim mods that you probably really don't want to play ever.
Mm. Yeah, someone linked me a video once of it was entitled something akin to the most offensive Skyrim run ever. And like 10 seconds into it, when he was describing the mod list, I'm like, why did anybody take the time to code that?
There's quite a lot there. I mean, like, as I said, that MXR mods has pretty much made his YouTube career, basically reporting on them all. So yeah. Right, I think I'm going to go for a Wizaroonie. Ram, I like the colour of your flames, sir.
What?
I like the colour of your flames.
The
Very
entire ship
pinkish.
is gonna be done that way.
Nice. Nice!
Bye, Isis
I'm
Mom.
trying to decide where would I put.
See you later. Say hi to B for me.
And enjoy Minecraft.
Okay.
Where would
so
I put Bob?
I need to put on what? On that ship there?
Yeah. I'm trying to find a suitable.
Somewhere central because
Okay.
she's only got a 150 meter range. An ideal location would be anywhere that is 2x1 that currently has a
Can't see where you
small
are.
cargo.
Can't see where you are now.
I'm right outside your ship. I'm about to
Yeah,
come
no,
out,
I'm trying to
so-
look for you through the wall.
I have just had the craziest idea.
Have you?
Yeah. D&D with everyone's mom.
No.
You get your
My
mom.
mother would be down for it.
I'm
get your
thinking
mom.
in this area.
Yeah, this pocket here. How far from cargo access are you here?
There's cargo. There's some cargo here in the reactor room. There's a couple of small cargo
Cross.
containers.
Your mum needs to D&D with me.
I'm not entirely sure where the big one is. There's a couple small ones here.
You
Ram-
are not allowed to have any kind of conversation with my mother. Thank you very much.
Here you go, Saz. Or not Saz, but Jam. If you take the assembler here,
Have you told the audience why I'm not allowed to have any conversation with your mother?
And
Turn-
no netcode.
turn-
I
if you
don't know
turn. Oh, go ahead. Answer your chat.
I don't know what week it is.
What's wrong with your mother, Chris? All you have to do is set her up, sit her next to the computer.
You reckon take this this elbow out and just stick it in there?
If you
No,
swap
it won't connect to both, will it?
No, I was saying swap this out for a junction, and then
And
run
then-
it
and then
above
stick it where
the
I am.
speed
Yeah,
module.
so
Yeah.
basically so you can six-way connect it, basically, is what it's saying.
Mhm.
Well, the way they put
Okay.
this assembler is like silly. You can only ever put the.
Are you
Well,
are
I
you
guess-
repairing the place or now you've
You-
got in there?
Yeah, you could put a second speed module on this thing if there wasn't an air vent hooked up to your assembler.
I'm
mean, who
having
needs
some
oxygen?
Ooh, bugger.
That's just silly. Oxygen is for sissies.
Oh, I know what's going on. There you go.
If you need a second one, these small cargo containers here, you could run one off of here
Mhm.
in this back room here with the reactor. So yeah, you've got options. If you need parts for that, I'll move my ship over to this area. It was actually able to take the entirety of that wreckage apart, and is now.
Do you know,
quite
it would
full.
make an absolutely awesome series, though, wouldn't it? D Mom and D. Might even ask, get my mum
Yeah,
to
I'm,
get
I'm
involved.
missing
as
a
well.
handful of resources.
Yeah, I'll fly the ship over to that side.
Small steel tube, large steel tube.
Yeah, I'm sure I've got that.
Motors, computers.
Ooh, Chris!
Yeah,
Oh dear, my God, man!
You got
Don't go down that dark. path,
Okay,
my
that's
friend.
good.
that is just not right.
There we go. We're up. We're 100%. We're done.
Okay.
Thank you.
That is harsh. It may be but fair, but it's still harsh at the same point. Right. What are you two doing? Just to.
You
Are
talking
you
about
taking?
me and
Yeah.
Jam?
Are you taking this apart, or are you?
He's
repairing
adding
it?
some things to it. He's
Why?
Yeah, I'll just put a bob on it.
What, to just
He's
take it
refitting
apart,
it.
or are you actually trying to salvage this thing?
Well,
no, he's going to use it. It's perfectly.
it is
condition.
salvaged. It's a pretty good ship. It's got everything on it.
Right.
If
He
we
stole
can
it
get
fair
if
and
we can
square.
get this up into space with us,
So we're
It'll
going
be-
to mix the two together, are we? Or is this going to be the replacement? Because I need to know if I'm wasting my time here.
No, you're not,
No, you're not.
because this ship would be a really good escort vessel for that one.
Lossie says, I was worrying my SE build in the learning to survive mode is too ambitious while hunting the Steam achievements. Then I see this team's build and it puts my mind at ease.
That learning to, oh my word.
Learning to survive is a load of bullshit, basically. Is what it
Well, the biggest problem is that the beacons are not set to a very big distance, so flying toward objective A will put you out of range of objective C. So unless you do them in whatever order they had in their mind and they don't direct you to, you will you'll
He's
end up
basically
needing
saying
to bounce
that
around. Keen failed.
Keen are
Yeah.
not a very good game designing company. They're good at making a game, but they're not good at game design, I think is what he's trying to say.
What I'm saying is there are some people that work at Keen that I wonder if they've ever actually played a video game before. Like they are fine about.
Let me just put this in. Ram and Marek, they don't get on. I think they need to spend some time together.
I
Maybe
don't know
romantic candlelit dinner,
Really,
and that general thing. But
that will solve all of our problems.
it will. You know, just a little bit of communication. He'll show you his Russian dominance, and you know that's the end of that. You know. I'll show you what it's like to be a Bolshevik, and that's in, you know, pretty much it'll show you Jam Doggy's body.
Ice, are you building something over there?
No,
Nope.
he's staying well out of this
he-
shit, mate. He's staying
No.
way out of this
Building
nonsense.
something.
His
want-
mum's watching. He's being on his
Oh.
best behaviour.
No, his mom left.
Yeah.
No.
I want to.
she went
I
to play
want to use some of my
Minecraft.
parts.
His mum plays Minecraft.
Your
Yep.
bobs are going insane.
Yeah, they're building. I want to empty my ship, and that's why I asked if you were
I think
building.
we'll have to give Ice's mum's free access to our Minecraft server.
Nepka says, can you guess what week it is?
They
It's the first week they
Yeah,
made.
and I said to Nipko, no, I don't know what week it is. What week is it?
my mother's computer will have a very hard time playing on a server.
Was it?
Like
I
it
thought,
can.
I thought it'd
yeah,
be easier
it-
on
it-
the server.
No, it can barely function as it is.
Well, we have to raise the money.
Yeah, change squeakless chair to computer for mom.
Yeah,
Make that your stretch goal.
damn straight. Yeah.
Well, we were just gonna get my nephew a computer altogether because he's the one that plays Minecraft.
Such a
And,
nephew. It's your mum. That's important. Mum,
Yeah,
mum
yeah.
is always more
Grandma
important than
needs it.
nephews.
But his mother doesn't want him to be a gamer, So she says no computer for him.
Oh, I didn't know that Jam has given me 11 bits. I actually missed that one. Thank you, sir. Did you
Well,
do that?
you
Did
said
you do
earlier.
that? Did you do that whilst I was away?
He did
No.
that ages ago.
Yeah,
But
yeah.
I did that when you were talking about SC Sweet being #1 bit donator, and I was like, okay, well, I'm now #2.
Yes, and
Guys,
that makes
guys,
Saz the
I have
biggest
to-
ignorer of chat.
I used to like you, Ram.
Didn't even notice a donation.
Guys, all I need to do is
He
please,
still like
please, stop Jam from getting on my top 3. Please.
He's already on your top 3. He's
No,
been
stop him.
there.
Just stop him. Just do it. You know what you need to do. You know what you need to do. Stop this man from dominating my top 3. Because he's got his jam body, and you know what he's after. It's gone very
He's
quiet.
obviously he's after your bit.
He's after my bits, yeah. He's done. Yeah, he's after my. He's after the credit for my bits. Guys, ladies, stop him from debitting me.
That sounds so weird.
In what ways does that sound weird?
Sounds weird.
Does it sound any more weird than the other bullshit that's been happening on this stream?
You got a point.
It's gone very quiet here. What's going on?
I'm shuffling.
Every day he's shuffling and shuffling and shuffling.
I'm just trying to shuffle slowly.
Thank you, Chris. The first strike has been made. Jam has been relegated to 3rd place. Huzzah.
You know what I just realized?
What's that, sweet?
When I get my new computer all set up,
Yeah. You're gonna be awesome. You're gonna
well-
spend more time with us, and it's gonna be cool as heck.
Ooh, that's a bold statement.
It is. It's a bold statement because it's true. It's gonna be cool as heck having Cross being able to join us in Space Engineers, maybe in a robot form, but at the same point.
I was thinking more along the lines of you saying something about our moms joining for D&D.
Hmm?
I'm also getting a decent amount back from my taxes. And I planned on getting like a webcam and a new headset, that kind of thing.
Oh,
I thought you already had a webcam.
What
I'm pretty sure I've seen one of your streams where you've actually streamed
I just about took my head off. It's
that
okay.
itself.
You're okay. All right.
I have a crappy built into this
Oh, right, yeah.
webcam. But that means that if my mother so chose, she could always use the computer that I am on now.
Oh, you're going to give her the potato to D&D. She would be more than welcome. I love your mum.
She'd have to do it while she's visiting though, because she lives out in the boonies and doesn't get very good internet.
Nah, it's fine. It's an internet first. I think it's been able to persuade people who are not competent in, well, competent's a harsher word. I think it's people who are not as au fait with The only problem is having to teach my mom how to DM.
What the hell?
Oh, so you're thinking having all of our mothers just take over our roles? Like she'd be the DM, my mother would be Leatrice.
No, they make their own characters.
Oh.
They've got to put their own part. The thing is about role playing is you always got to put your own personality into it or decide. Losty! I can always rely on you, even though you betrayed my poor Cross.
When did that little heart thing, the bleed purple, start? Anyway.
It's a current campaign on Twitch, and if you donate, they give you an extra 10% bits.
Nice.
It's a charity thing, and then they're giving the money that they make to charity.
Oh, damn straight. Well, if that's the case, I am going to shamelessly shill donate, folks, because if you donate, then you're going to get it to a charity. What's the charity, mate? Do you know?
Let me have a look. It is.
It has to be donate the purple, right?
Yeah.
You have to use the bleed purple.
If you click the dialogue to open your bits, it says the bleed purple cheer boat gives 10% bonus bits when you cheer 10 or more. And it says 6.9 million used, and it's got a target of 15 million.
Well, guys, I think this.
I'm pretty sure.
Where's the money going to in the end?
I don't know. Let me look that up.
Yeah.
Because I'm not sure. I may have misunderstood
the worst thing about
that.
it is that the last thing you want the money to go towards is some corporate shill. You know, if it's going for some kid with cancer, then damn straight, yeah. If it's going towards a food bank, damn straight, yeah, great. But if it's going towards some toss pot who doesn't deserve it, then no.
Toward a toss pot. What exactly is a toss pot?
Jam, do you want to explain what a toss pot is? Or are you going to leave it
It
to me?
has to do with you guys dumping sewage in the street.
No.
No? Okay.
Let's just put it this way. A toss pot is a wanker of the highest order.
Okay.
Thank you, Losty.
Tossing is wanking, right? A toss pot
Okay.
is a person who masturbates beyond reasonable doubt.
Okay.
How?
The British have a term for everything. Okay, there we go. Now she can. Whoa, still too powerful. Whoops.
Losty says, SR Cross, to answer your question, campaign launched 26th of April.
That's why I said thank you, Losty.
FCC also said he's not wrong. And FCC also said, I'm disturbed that he says how when you defined that.
What?
I said how when he defined what a toss pot was.
Okay.
Yeah, like, how do you quantify that? Like, is there a known limit of only?
He needs to know if he is in fact a toss pot, so he needs to know
Exactly.
what the numerical value is, right?
No, is it like a? Is it like an endurance rating level, or is it just like times per day?
I'm
How
not
does it
sure
work?
I want to know the answer.
We're determined that your mum's no longer listening to this. Is that right?
Yep.
Oh yeah,
Right.
it
Well,
wouldn't matter if she is or isn't.
basically, a tosspot is a cunt.
So it's
Okay.
not a literal thing, it's just implying that the person is such a self-absorbed twat that all they do all day is jack themselves off.
They jack themselves off to their own brilliance. Yeah.
I see. Okay.
I got it.
Oh, I haven't turned me thing on.
So it has nothing relation to sexual at all. That's a big disappointment.
No, it does have a sexual terminology to it, but it's just generally along the lines of is that person is so much in love with them that they masturbate themselves over themselves. I suppose is the easiest way of describing it. They don't need Pornhub to masturbate. All they need is themselves.
Yeah, it's like you don't need to go. Well, you don't need to go into a butcher shop to see something bloody in Britain because everything is bloody this and bloody that.
No, that's not quite true.
Well, I hear it a lot.
Well, it's a nice swear word.
It's a colloquialism, is what it is. It's something that makes sense to you, but doesn't literally translate to.
What the bloody hell are you talking about?
Exactly. See.
He's using words I don't understand, so
Right, what are the settings I need for this RAM? For the bomb?
For bomb. Okay. Let me look at this.
For the bum.
Tell you right.
Are we going here again?
I'll start from the top.
Okay. You need to make sure help others is checked and build new is off.
Okay.
All right. Set the mode to fly mode.
Mm-hmm.
Always
Work
Do you
mode.
have
Yeah, work
Big
mode
connector
should
on
be grind if weld gets stuck.
Got it.
What have you built there, right?
says, do you have a connector on your ship up there?
I can sort you one out very, very quickly.
Ignore color is 113, 100, 100.
Ignore.
It's right under the grind if weld gets stuck.
Okay, well this isn't.
Oh shit!
It should be you're scrolling too fast. Yeah, there it is.
With you in a second.
113.
Yeah, 113, 100, 100 for the ignore, and then 313, 100, 100 for the grind.
So Cal just
Why
park it for
can't
the
I
time
get
being.
that spot on 113?
Oh shit!
Oh shit.
I killed myself.
Unfortunate.
What was the grind color?
313, 100, 100.
And expected.
Thanks, Chris. Oh, really?
You can hold control and click on that slider to type it in, Jim.
FML.
How?
Yeah. I was thinking that myself.
What happened? What did you do?
Well, I died horribly, of course.
Multiple
Uh,
times.
Oh, I know why.
I'm doing
The
it
thing's moving. That's why. I'm not getting my. I'm not.
Turn off the janitor grinds not own blocks.
Okay.
That'll keep it from like destroying a ship that you can put a computer on.
Does he need assistance?
And then all the way at the bottom, the last thing is the sound volume. You'll want to turn that down to like 5%. And that's how you'll know something has gone wrong or something has reset when Bob starts making a ton of noise.
Okay. Well, it seems to be doing a thing now.
Jesus. I love this game, but I hate this game. Just pointing out.
Yeah, you're having problems over there.
Yeah, I have a love-hate relationship with this game too. Something that works on Wednesday won't work on Tuesday. Or whatever. It has a mind of its own, and it doesn't like players.
Right. Ice, that should be okay for you now.
Okay. Also, I recommend having a connector going down as well. Because
I'm literally just trying to get this thing working together in one go. Really.
Well, no, like a temporary type thing, because I've got 8 hydrogen tanks almost full over here.
Right.
So that you could just connect up to it and
Drain it.
yeah. In the meantime, I'll just start feeding it this way.
I'm back to the whole mums do D&D. I think it'd just be very entertaining.
Yeah, my mother would be good at it. She doesn't realize it, but she'd be good at it.
I think my mother would just be very confused.
But that's where the entertainment comes in. I'll be as gentle to your mum as I was gentle to you, sweet.
So, Nebco, ages ago, in my chat, but can you guess what week it is? Well, as I said a couple of times, no.
I've already
What's
read
the answer?
that.
You've already done what?
I already read that out.
I know. I've read it out 3 times.
But he still doesn't know
I
what week
want
it
to
is.
know what the answer is. He hasn't put the answer yet.
I think Nepco has disappeared.
If Wace is on, it's probably jumping between people, to be honest. Let me have a look.
Oh, you rebuilt your antenna on that rover? You may want to turn those off.
I've just got your YouTube cross. I have no idea what that's for, but I probably deserved it.
What?
You sent me a private message.
Oh yeah, I told you that was the song that I was thinking of.
When you were thinking about me.
No! Earlier in the stream, remember I said, oh, fuck you, baby.
Right.
And you were, yeah, that's the thingy.
Right, okay. Fair play. Let me have a look at my list. Oh, yes. Thank you, guys. Sweet, Chris, Losty. Done the job. Done the business. I salute you.
Okay.
Been saluted.
So who is currently building that needs parts?
Well,
Nobody that I'm aware of. Oh, Saz.
Saz? Okay. I haven't finished the body on this thing, but I've got it enough to where
What is that? Just like several bobs stacked into each other?
oh, for God's sake, Jam.
What happened?
It's got
What's
an
wrong?
array on either wing.
This is why nobody likes you, you know that, don't you? Right, I think I might need to take these engines off and move them.
How many
further.
pubs is that?
Let me count.
2,000?
No.
You're only getting +1s, you bastard. But having said that, though, seriously, though,
There's
if there's a charity involved, have we worked out what the charity is? What
I
is
haven't.
this?
I tried to look it up, and the only answer I could find was to make Amazon richer.
there's 44 of them.
What
nice.
charities?
No, there's 44 Bobs on the Hoover.
Hmm.
Wow.
Well, I'd only ever do this with a small grid because it's got an incredibly narrow work field. If you do this on a large grid, all it's going to do is cause lag.
I just heard a big explosion.
Yeah, parts just fell. I think Saz was breaking apart something.
You hope Saz was breaking apart something.
Well, he's definitely breaking apart something. I just hope it's not something I own.
Okay.
Maybe it was your mum.
Wow.
Are you doing some repairs on your Rhino, Jam?
Not at the moment. Why? What is it doing?
I wasn't sure. That's why I asked you the question.
What block is that?
Oh, I'll tell you in a second.
Rocket launcher?
Rocket launcher, yeah.
Then why is it taking apart the rocket launcher?
It may not have been taking apart the rocket launcher. It might have been building the rocket launcher. It's
No,
just-
the rocket launcher was there.
Yeah.
Oh, for Jesus Christ!
There's a Saz corpse flying by. What just happened?
He bounced off the corner of his ship.
Yeah, there is something.
He's been doing that a lot here.
Mm-hmm.
I can't even find my corpse anymore. Where's my corpse?
Did you
Bob picked it
eat
up.
it?
Hey, Jam.
Yes.
Get back! Get back! Get back to where you once belonged. Just passing a message on from Lost.
Thanks, Losty.
Get back! Get back! Get back to where Jam belongs.
Be gone, thought.
I can use all the bits.
Yeah, thought doggy.
Thought doggy.
Thought doggy, yeah. You might as well just be wearing gym pants and doing squat thrusts in front of people for money.
Really?
Yeah,
You sure?
You thought you. Trick slot. Losty, you need to seriously give this guy a smacking. Ow. I'm not used to my microphone being here. I really am not used to my microphone being this close to me. It's like... Ow. I hurt my hands.
I need to...
I really don't know... Oh, I'm walking away from this one. Hands away from this one. It's fucking on here, guys. I'll be back in a second.
What happened?
Walking away from the computer. Walking away.
What happened?
I have no idea what he did.
Should I be concerned?
Always.
Probably. There's no lock on both sides of this.
I just heard metal on metal.
Yeah, I heard a clang as well.
I know I'm probably going to regret asking this, Ram, but would your mum be up for a bit of role playing?
No.
Why not?
She barely uses a computer.
You can sit next to her and help her.
Yeah, I don't think I want to do that.
Why not?
I appreciate my mother, but I don't really want to sully my workstation with teaching my mother to role play.
Rude.
Well, I don't think she would get anything out of it.
Saying that your mother would sully your workstation, boy.
If we were doing something that was a little more productive, she might find it.
She birthed you out of her meat canal, boy.
Yeah, that. My experience is that is not. That's not the part of being a mother that earns your respect. It's the things you do after that. I appreciate.
No, I think to be fair, it starts. Having said that, though, mate, I'll be quite 100% honest with you. Seeing as I have found that the pain that I went through when I was dumping is allegedly as intense as giving birth. Let me just put it this way. Thank your mother. Just
actually,
thank
I was her first child, and I was born by C-section, as were all the subsequent ones, obviously. So I don't necessarily believe she qualifies for even that. Like I said, I do appreciate and respect my mother a great deal, but I am not the type of person that automatically respects a parent just because they birthed the person. And that has a lot to do with it.
No, you have to respect that. You have the initial respect.
They have to be a parent to
They
earn
have
it.
the initial respect for the birth, because the simple fact is that is not exactly the most fun thing you've ever done to your mother.
Well, yeah, but again, she didn't have to deal with that, so
it's her own
they
fault.
cut me out of her.
Yeah. She spread her
is-
legs, but you know that's yeah. You can look at it from that perspective.
Is that? Is it supposed to be leaning like that?
Yeah.
Oh, you're drilling with it now. Okay. All right. It looked like it might be starting to fall over.
Why is your ship looking very pink fluffy unicorn? Ram.
It's not. It's pink, white, and black. What's wrong with that?
Says it's this stream. You should expect everything to be shades of pink. And
Well,
also, I'm just gonna throw it out there, but I was the mistake. So there we go. My mother could have wrapped it, she chose not to, and now I'm here, and she has to deal with it.
Now that takes it a step too far. My parents are okay, but I have been around a lot of people that were not very good parents, and I understand why their children grew away from them, because just birthing them was not enough to earn their respect. So I appreciate those people for, when they grew to maturity, understanding, and
See, this is the funny thing is my parents were fucking awesome. My parents have been fucking awesome since I was a child. My parents are fucking awesome now. My parents,
yeah, not everyone has that luxury, and it really is something special to have.
I'm kind of thinking it's a British luxury.
My
Jam,
mother's-
would you disagree?
Yeah, I think there are awesome mothers in all.
Yeah, I imagine there are some bad parents in Britain too.
Oh God, yes, yes.
There are bad parents everywhere.
Saz, what is going on? Your thing is taking my ship apart.
What?
What are you talking about? His thing is taking your ship apart.
Where?
My ship is being deconstructed.
Where?
Well,
The
it's
fudge biscuit.
removed the bob that was here. It's taken apart stuff behind the bob. I don't even know what was in this area.
Which ship are we talking about here, mate? Come on, quick.
My
His
rhino.
thing.
Your rhino.
Wait,
It should be
your
connected
rhino.
to the whole thing, so
And-
that shouldn't happen.
Losty, thank you for the bits. Much appreciated.
But
Jim.
there were things here that have gone. The bob has gone. The oxygen tank is in a state of disrepair. It's like 51% complete.
The build and repair system on
But
my ship is
there
lost,
was a
so
bob
that's
right here
not the cause.
in this gap,
Right.
and I don't know what was here in these two
Okay.
spaces.
Well, give me a second. Let me.
One of these build and repairs must be set to grind either neutral or unknown blocks.
Yeah.
When
The shield's up and running.
Well, the whole thing should be connected. So, build and repair system. Let me have a look at it.
it may have confused the ownership in the same way that
Yeah.
mixing ice
No, the build and
with
repair
the
system is
base.
gone. It's not here anymore.
Hold on. Let me just.
No, but the one on his ship probably took it apart as a neutral or an unknown block because merging it confused it about ownership again. It's like it did with Ice's base earlier. It's probably
Right.
related to the same set of
Maybe that's why it was fixing this rocket launcher, because something exploded over here. That's what the explosions be. Because it's taking stuff apart over here. It blew it up.
maybe. I don't know. I didn't see the incident.
Right. There you go.
The bit with the resetting bob settings like that, where you'll log in and they'll be different.
So
than when
where
you
was
log
the
out.
bob in where you're standing? Where I'm standing here? Was that where the bob was?
Yeah, the bob was here.
Where? Standing in the place where the bob was.
I am.
It was there.
Yes.
It couldn't have been. There's a light there.
Are you sure it's not here where you're standing now?
Let me just check in
Above the
here.
beacon.
Maybe the bob was right. Okay, the bob is in the other side. So what was here? There was something here. And there was something
Over the
behind
beacon?
here as well.
Yeah, there had to have been something here because the rocket launcher isn't connected to anything anymore.
Yep.
Mhm.
Maybe another gyro. There's a gyro on the other side. I just put a conveyor junction there, or a tube. One of the
Yeah.
two.
I
Fill
have
the
a
gap.
tube connecting the two.
Well, that's a blast door edge. So
That's just there to make things pretty.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
decorative.
I don't think it was there, mate. I mean, the one thing that I would say
No,
straight away
the
over
bob
this
wasn't
beacon,
here.
over
The
this
bob's on
beacon,
the
there'd be
other side.
something there. I would say
There
the
was
bob would be
something here in this gap.
There must have been a door here. or
conveyor
something.
junctions. It'd be
Because
conveyor
there's
junctions.
no bob
and-
in this
yeah.
square that I'm standing in now because there's a light above it. Like this light takes up this block, so that space was definitely empty. And for them to put a
Okay.
light over that, then
So
there's
we've
either-
definitely got a conveyor missing, a conveyor junction, and a gyro.
Yeah, this could be. Is this the reactor? Is that what this was?
No, I think the reactor.
It might have been a small cargo container.
No, I suspect. Honestly, I suspect it was actually a
Conveyor.
no, not a conveyor. Well, the conveyor was here, and a conveyor was where Ice is standing, and then a vent would have been there.
An air vent, maybe? Yeah,
Yeah.
that could work too. Yeah.
An air vent? Where?
If the air vent was in this block here,
Mhm,
blowing air
because you've got
around.
your door here. You've got
Well,
your
no,
end-
because these three conveyors above and either side of me
Ice.
were all
Get out-
connected.
Get out of my way.
Yeah.
I'll show you exactly.
Either
what I
way,
mean.
you can fill it in with something else.
Let me just do it. Let me just sort it out, and let me.
Yeah, it wouldn't have been an air vent.
Yeah, a
would have-
three-way
it would have been an
conveyor
event
junction like that.
because
No, where you just put that conveyor, that would have been another. Gyro.
Yeah, a gyro would have been there.
No, because now all the conveyor above and the conveyor on this side aren't connected.
Well-
They were connected. That was
Yeah,
not
but if
an
they
air
were
vent.
making this, if they were making this with vanilla, then that wouldn't matter. It doesn't matter whether it is or isn't. You can remove it now and put whatever you want there now.
Yeah.
Just close
Well,
the gaps
it,
in the
it
rocket
definitely
launcher and get
needs
us
to
ammo.
be a conveyor, not an air vent.
That's why I think it was because there's a light above it. I think it was a small cargo container. Because that would have connected to all of the existing conveyor ports.
Yes, there was a cargo container there, definitely.
And then,
Right.
remove this block and put the gyro on the roof where it was. And then that should have you settled.
because we can put a bob over this beacon if you need a bob.
Yeah, I think he said there was one in the back, so he should be okay.
Yeah, there's a bob in the back. I thought it was this side, but it's not. It was the other side.
Okay, so we're not missing a bob here. Yeah.
No, the bob is still there.
Okay, cool.
He's accusing you of Bob murdering, and it's just not true.
No, I can take it.
CC
I
says,
know.
is this a stand-up fight or just another bug hunt?
Oh, it's both.
Hey, CC, how's it
Hi,
going?
CC Kinnison. But it's a dry
I'm
heat.
concentrating on this, trying to figure out what's gone wrong. I was missing
Well,
chat.
shall I point out what went wrong? Jam Doggy went wrong.
Oh,
I was
wow.
nowhere near it. I've just come over here and there's a big hole in my ship. In fact, it was you that pointed out that the Bob was working on the rocket launcher behind there.
I didn't point that.
You did?
No, I didn't.
You said, "What's Bob doing? Building this?" And I said, "I don't know. What is it?" And you said, "It's a rocket launcher."
Oh, so it's all my fault, basically, because I noticed there was a problem.
We
No,
established
not
in
saying that.
episode 1 that it cannot be your fault.
It is true. Yep, that is very much true. Yeah.
Losty, thank you for the 10 bits. 11 bits.
Copy pasta failed him though. What's copy pasta means? I think.
Something
Copy
that's
pasta
copy-pasted.
is
Ice. Who's B?
What?
Your mum said, "Gonna go play Minecraft with B." Who's B?
Yeah, that was like a million hours ago, and that's my nephew.
Mate, it's your nephew.
Yeah.
Okay. There are 5 Bobs on this thing.
No. This is where Picard would say there are 4.
There are 4 lights.
Bobs. Yeah, basically.
Yes. Alright, there's only one small reactor.
Yeah, if you're gonna run shields on that, you're gonna need more than that.
Fucking finally.
If you're happy with the way the bed is shaped and you're not going to add a large refinery to it, you could replace some of the bed with batteries,
Mm-hmm.
and that could get you through. You won't be able to be in any prolonged
Yeah,
engagement.
there may have been a thing here as well, you know, a reactor in this corner.
Maybe, yeah, but you're going to need more than like 1 or 2 vanilla reactors to do that. I don't really know that there's room to put those azimuth fusions in there. But you're going to need to do something to power that thing if you're going to use shields at all.
How big is the azimuth fusion reactor?
The size of a large grid, large reactor, so it would be 3x3x3.
Okay. Yeah, there's nowhere I can put something like that.
Yeah.
Do you know what I might do? I might switch these bad boys off.
This ship gets the job done, but it is hideous.
Which one's that?
My vacuum cleaner ship. It's like a square
As long as it
pancake.
gets the job done, that don't matter, does it? Really?
That's how most of my survival builds go, is that they're functional, but they're not very aesthetic. I'm not the world's best artist. Cross is still pissed at me because I used the term sully my workstation in reference to my mother.
What?
In reference to what?
Who's
My
pissed?
mother.
Who's angry? What's angry? Who?
I thought you were
What
still
now?
pissed at me for saying I was going to sully my workstation with my mother's presence.
Oh no, I wasn't pissed at you. I was just giving you a hard time. Because I can.
The Magnus battery's firing.
The what? It is firing.
Hmm.
Whatever it is, it's gone.
Guys, what are you?
It's gone.
You're looking at the sky very, very fast.
Yeah, whatever it is.
I'm hearing explosions.
Ice Storm's fine. Whatever he was shooting at is not.
My thing's firing.
Pardon me?
Why are you firing your thing?
I don't even know what it was shooting at. It was shooting at something over here.
Yeah, there's a
No.
little small grid out there. And by the time I got to it, it was gone.
When I'm firing my thing, I always know what I'm shooting at.
Yeah, I'm just seeing vaporized bits of metal on the floor.
It's definitely not your crack, Jim.
Oh. NATO ammo containers. Nice. Yeah, I'm not sure what was here. It's pretty much vaporized. I'm just finding bits of scrap metal littered across the desert.
Says, what did Jam do that you have him on litter cleanup duty?
He's
made
always
a
on
mess.
litter cleanup duty. That's just like default.
Yeah,
He creates the shit, he's got to clean it. Simple as that.
if you don't put him on litter cleanup, then he's on painting, and then everything's messed up.
I'm really not sure what to do with this ship.
Which ship is that? Your carrier ship?
The ferry ship, yeah.
I thought you were gonna carry the Rhino with it. What do you mean you're not?
No,
sure?
I'm looking at it from a design perspective. And whilst it's got its certain charm, I'm still trying to work out in my head
Like what it's gonna look like when you're done.
how did I die?
Says this is why we can't have nice things.
But it is true. It is true. Jam,
You
Jam.
crashed into the front of your ship. That's how you died.
Why is the Magnus battery turret broadcasting its location?
The only reason that I died
That way, Jam Doggy could see it.
I see.
is because I'm trying to build something that will allow your ship to, or your nonsense to. Where the hell is my stuff?
It's in something's Bob, yeah.
Oh no, there I am. Found my body.
Lofty, you have been knocked off of your podium, my dude. Probably because you're a cheating bastard.
Pardon me? Guys, just to point out, all you need to do to take number 3 is just to at least cheer once on Ice's stream.
Yeah, I was thinking about that, but I cannot find a single indicator that suggests that the Purple Heart bits are actually going to a charity.
Yeah, the only thing I saw was something
Better-
about giving
Yep.
Amazon more money.
Yeah, it's
See,
nice.
it's possible I misunderstood them.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure that they were last time they came around as well.
Yeah, but it would not
But-
surprise me to find out that somehow Amazon has found a way to monetize giving away money. Because
they
if
get
anyone
to-
could, they would.
They get to write it off as a donation in their taxes.
Yeah.
Is how that's gonna work.
Oh, I'm sure there's more than that to it.
And so,
Well, I mean, they're only giving out, what, 10% of the bits that you're sending people?
yeah.
So maybe they're hoping doing this makes more people buy more bits than they usually would, so thus they get more in return? I don't know.
Yeah, who knows? Yeah.
What irritates me is, as an Englishman, I can't actually earn bits like Americans can.
Wait,
What
what
do
do
you
you
mean
mean you
earn
can't earn
bits?
bits?
By watching.
By watching ads and
Ads.
stuff.
Mm.
Oh, you only
Oh.
get 10.
I didn't even know
well-
you could do that.
Yeah, once you get 10, then you can't get any more.
But so you can watch an ad to get bits to give to streamers.
Yeah,
Yeah.
they also ask you to fill out your personal information, like, where your favorite animal, do you like dogs or cats better?
So their algorithms can better like throw shit up in your Facebook page. Yeah, okay. All right.
Yeah. Are you male? Are you female? How old are you? Are you employed? Where
Well,
do you
the simple
work?
fact is, because it's personal data, you should be able to have the right to actually say no. I don't want to answer that. Especially.
Yeah, you just don't get the bits.
Yeah, they have the right to not give you the bits then.
Not in Europe.
That's probably why you don't have that option.
Bang on. That's probably it. Because they know they have to give it away for free.
Yeah.
I'm gonna have to work out at some point once I get a certain level, because I know Jam, you've managed to get your Jam Doggy Heart going. I'm gonna have to work out how I'm going to do a number 1 geek heart. How the hell am I going to do that?
Yep.
You sound very infused by that whole prospect there, mate. Are you right?
Yeah, I'm fine. I'm just taking apart this junk ship.
Which junk ship?
You do realize it's launching drones at you, right?
No, it's not.
Well, I can see at least 2 drones.
Yeah. Which are actually attached to the ship, or they were. It's actually dropped one of them.
Yeah, like I said, it's released.
Oh, hey, Ice.
It's released 2.
Yeah. Yeah, well, I haven't taken apart the what's it yet. I'm just taking apart the chair first.
There's nothing worse than not taking apart the what's it.
Keep
You
your
know,
hands
I'm
off
not
of my
sure
weapon.
I want to be here while you're grinding on a neutral vessel.
I've ground so many neutral vessels.
That's what she
Oh,
said.
hello.
She's been grinding on neutral vessels again. Eh?
Right. This is the point where it might go wrong. Are you ready?
I'm gonna
Yeah, I know.
die! Ouch!
Everyone get ready with that clip button.
I'm ready for you. Let it go wrong.
No. I'm in the seat. I'm in the seat.
Are you?
Yep, I'm in the float seat.
Yeah, I'm in the seat, are you?
It could still go very wrong, but we'll see.
Could.
I don't see. Oh, there it is.
Right, there are 2 remote controls. One called NPC JS.
Look at him, he's an expert at stealing things from neutrals.
Mm-hmm.
So if you need to murder a civilian, you bring ice. If you need to steal something from a civilian, you bring jam. If you
And
have
then-
too many parts, oh, go ahead.
And then, if you need to clean up everything afterwards, talk to Sass.
Well, I was gonna say,
I can't
if you have too many
grind.
parts and need to crash a ship to get rid of some of them, you call
There it
service.
The remote control is normally in the nose. Probably somewhere behind that camera.
I was trying to take out this turret. Thank you.
The turrets are fine. The turrets are all disabled. Oh,
Something just
Ice, you're
blew up.
blowing stuff up. Stuff's exploding up top.
Yeah, that wasn't me.
it was immediately above where you are.
No, there can't be anything above where I am except for the fucking moon.
Well, you've blown that up.
No, there was something exploded on the. It was above where you were, not above where you are now. It was on kind of that. Yeah, it's on that walkway around the side. It looked like a deck plate. Yeah, I can see the damage to it. That's a bit weird. What on earth happened there? Okay, let me hop out the chair.
What I'm hearing is Jam blaming someone else for his ship falling apart.
No, I'm not blaming anyone for the ship falling apart. Because
You just accused Ice of blowing up the moon.
Pretty much, yeah. You
I did
basically-
not accuse Ice of blowing up the moon.
You basically just accused
did.
Ice of everything.
You were like,
This panel here, where I'm going now, this exploded. The hell? What is exploding? What is that?
oh, the drunker drone's shooting at it.
Why is the drone shooting at its own ship?
Must be set to target neutrals, and you own part of it.
Good job.
A lot more than part of it.
Way
Right,
to
now
go.
I've got the remote control. Okay, remote. That's one remote control down.
So, Says, what were you were
Is that
talking
enough
about?
to fly it now?
You were talking about Project Zomboid earlier. If you had downloaded a new mod or did
Do
something.
you mind?
But I didn't get the exact details of what you were talking about there.
The general point of the.
Saz, you're shooting at it.
What do you mean? I'm shooting at it.
I'm seeing the shots going from your ship. 2.29 kilometers away in the air. That's where the shot came from.
I'm shooting down
I just
enemies.
saw it happen.
So again,
And
blaming
again,
other people
you just
for your
shot it.
ship.
No, I'm watching Saz shoot this ship while I'm flying it.
Well, no, the whole thing about
And again.
the
In
whole
fact,
thing
I'm
about
watching Saz do it on his own stream.
So what are you talking about, man? There's a new mod for Project Zomboid which allows you to play playing
Oh, the shopping mall thing.
the
yeah.
shopping mall thing. Yeah.
But it's still in Kentucky,
Yeah.
so it's like a saddle store and a gun store, and a tobacco
A
store.
little bit more than that. Yeah.
A little more than that. Right? Well, then it's not accurate, but probably makes for better gameplay.
Are you dropping out of the sky there, Jam?
No.
If he is, it's probably the result of friendly fire.
Mm-hmm.
No such thing.
Because there are no friendlies on this server.
Well, unfortunately, the AI is going to have to power down.
No.
I think we all will shortly. Been going for over 4 hours.
I actually should have powered down a little bit earlier because I have work tomorrow, but
Have you not managed to get your day off though? That's the thing.
today was. That's
Today
why I
was supposedly your day off, was it?
Yep. That's why I
But-
was on earlier than I usually am. Usually
Ah.
I don't get home until like 6 o'clock my time while you guys are already streaming. But since I was off, I was able to get on when you guys first started.
So it's a temporary cross AI interaction, is it?
Maybe not temporary, just... It might not be as long... They might not have me as long, depending on my days off. I might come in late and leave early, that type of thing.
Jem, you realize that you're really high above the ground, right?
Yep. I can see the curvature of the Earth. I was chasing Saz, but now I'm just heading directly at the base.
Well, you have a good night, Cross. Thank you very much for hanging with us.
Okay.
Look
Yep. Good
forward
night, Cross.
to
Thanks for tuning in.
D&D with you, or maybe if
Not
you're joining us
Doing
next
that
week.
this week, right? Yeah.
It's not this week. It's the week after.
Yeah.
And I won't be Minecrafting, so unfortunately that means that there's plenty of time for Jam to screw the fuck out about Nostrum.
Are you really gonna let him disparage your character in that way, Jem?
Well, it's what he does.
That's it.
That's his job.
How much does that pay?
Not a lot.
Not a lot or not enough?
Not enough. Lossy says good night, mates. Crossy, cross, cross,
Night,
cross.
Losty. Or
no,
is it?
No, he's saying
Cross?
good night to Cross.
Okay.
Alright, well, I think I got the top done on my ship at least. Now, before we landed on this planet, did we survey the system to at least get an idea of what else was out there?
Nope. We were kind of in a bit of a rush because of the impending doom
Oh.
of the.
That's right, because ice destroyed the divinity.
Yeah, I still don't see how I did it.
Again, episode 1, it can't be Saz's fault. So it defaults to one of ours.
I thought it usually defaults to Jam Doggy.
Hashtag jam. Oh, and I caught Speedberg has noticed
Has noticed what?
a nearby antenna stroke signal.
Wherever that is, it's not by me.
Well, land speedboats are the things that cruise on the ground.
Yeah, I was saying as I'm like 2.3 kilometers up in the air.
Two AM should go grab something to eat and head to bed. Enjoy the rest of the stream, team.
You take care, Losty. Thank you very much for spending your time with us.
Catch you later, Losty.
Where is my damn... I made some ammo. Did somebody cancel my ammo?
I blame Jam.
Someone did. They
not
canceled
Yeah,
my
yeah.
ammo. It's okay.
He took his ammo away from him, man.
So Saz, this is how you take down a ship. As soon as it loads in, anyway. Pew pew. I'm ready for that land speeder wherever it's at.
I built the special assembler required to make the HSR series.
Nice.
So you can make the bigger guns, but be warned that the special components take platinum to build, and some of them even use platinum as a resource for the ammo. Probably not a good idea to make too many of those.
Jeez, Jam, where are you?
Uh-oh.
What?
Space engineers just decided it.
Oh yeah, you disconnected.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
It's connected.
Space engineers has crashed. Would you like to send feedback?
Yeah, would they listen to your feedback? Absolutely not.
Probably not.
You know, I bet you they just have an email that just auto-deletes everything.
They have something akin to that, or they definitely have some kind of auto response system, because I used their feedback website back when they were doing that a couple of years ago, and both of the suggestions that I gave them got exactly the same response. And they were for two completely different issues. No, it was something generic like, this is working as intended, it's designed this way and will not change. And one of those suggestions was the fact that the UI is gray, white, and like this off blue color. And you can't, like, you were trying to operate the timer blocks on that ship. There's no way to like hover over them to see what each of those buttons does. So if you weren't the one that programmed it, you have no idea how to do it without LCD. You know, little things like that, you know, that they can do to, you know, simple quality of life things. But Merrick is committed to having a near invisible UI, you know, where it shows very little information, and what it does is very simplistic, and that's the way he wants it. That's the way it's always
there we
been.
go, folks. Ram is he's having his Merrick moment.
You know, he doesn't need to listen to me, okay? And I'm sure he has more fans that like what he has done than he has people that don't.
He has his thoughts. Is what
he would have changed the game drastically if there weren't people liking it.
Sucking his penis.
Yeah. I just feel like maybe he could check the ego a little bit and maybe accept some of the negative feedback as things that could improve. And I feel like he doesn't do that enough.
It's an Eastern European trait, I think.
It may be, and that's fine. I mean, it's the game he wants to make. Eventually, someone is going to make something better. I hope it's them. I hope that we get the benefit of them having learned from their mistakes and things. Mm-hmm. Do I really think it's going to be that? No. I think somebody else will come along and do something better. So my feedback that I have sent to them is this. Oh, I am attempting to send something in your chat. Yeah, okay.
I just heard more explosions.
What are you doing, Saz? Yeah, Saz is on the front end of this ship. I'm trying to land it so that we can get a Bob to take it apart.
How much longer are you going to be running the stream?
Not a long. Why? 30 minutes.
Well, should I come back in, or should I just call it here? Since
no, come back in. just going to have a quick whiz.
I'm consuming the ice before we have no more ice to consume.
Yeah, I don't know what the hell happened there. I don't. Every modded planet I've ever played on has had issues like this. You know, that everyone's different. You know, we had the one with the goofy ass trees, and then the pillars that were solid silver all the way up the center. And then we got this issue here where the lake disappears over a weekend. That I just don't know what Keen has done to making a stable planet so terrible.
I probably don't want this so close, do I?
So close to what?
So close to the other ships. I want it close enough that Bob will take it apart, but I don't want it falling onto the ship.
Okay, then your best bet is to put a landing gear on it, land it down, and turn it into a station.
Okay.
If you turn it into a station, then everything will fall like straight down and whatnot. And you could put it in between your ship and the base if you're, unless you want your ship to be the only thing to take it apart.
Just to point out, my sail barge is the bottom half of that airship that you've got there.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, naturally, I.
Have we got
logged
ourselves
out.
into a situation worse than we?
Worse than what?
I'm just reading your message there, mate. I'm just...
No, that's that message. That's what I sent in the feedback box for Keen. I didn't mean for you to respond to that message. That was just what I sent Keen. I was upset with them.
To be fair, I can probably half understand why they didn't respond to that.
No. I'm talking about the one with the crash. It just happened now. When they first started, doing that idiot window that comes up with a, would you like to tell us a little bit about your problem, whatnot. When they first started doing it, I filled it out every time with a very serious, but over time, I got sick.
They weren't listening.
Yeah, they weren't listening. Yeah.
Wow, so you mashed the doorway to the cockpit so badly I almost couldn't get out.
Yeah, they do not. Their company size is not big enough that I can reasonably think they have enough time to devote a person to just checking the handful of people that I know and their feedback.
Let's put it this way. Let me look at this. Is that BioWare is a company full of very talented, yet, if we're honest, very stressed people. And you look at a game like Anthem, and you compare it to a game like Space Engineers, and look at the difference between the two. One of these two is a game that has been built from the support of the community. Another one is a AAA game that has the monetary support of a large conglomerate.
That's the part where our opinions and assessment of the situation differ. Because I do not believe that the company that exists now as BioWare actually has EA support to make Anthem what it should be. Like they pit the two BioWare studios. They pit them against each other while they were making like Mass Effect 3, Mass Effect Andromeda, Anthem, all of that. They've set them up to fail consistently for years, and they get them involved in this like.
Wouldn't you say that that is the same with Marek and all the volunteer?
Well, they're just one studio. I don't think he doesn't put his art guys up against his coders and things like that. I doubt that he does that. There's not all that internal intrigue going on at
Right.
game.
How do I set this as a station? I've landed it.
Just go into info and set it as a station.
It is done.
They did the same thing with, they did the same thing with Maxis. They wanted the Maxis assets to support their mobile division because they thought they could make more money off of microtransactions that way. So they set them up to fail with SimCity, and lo and behold, they did. And then the community hated it, the players hated it, and the people making it hated it. And the product wasn't any good. And I think that's kind of what's happening here with Anthem too.
Well, to be honest, my friend,
fail.
I've never bought an EA game since 1990.
I need to grab the pink.
Doesn't matter what it is. I loved The Sims.
Absolutely love The Sims.
But I refused to buy the game after the point. Once when they bought out SimCity and they made the game an online only registration.
Yeah, the multiplayer SimCity thing.
No,
and you had to play online.
You had to play online being a single player. You had to have an online connection to play it.
Yeah.
At that point, I stopped buying EA games. I refused to buy EA games.
It's not uncommon for game companies to do that. And that wasn't ultimately...
it wasn't common. That's the thing.
Yeah.
You're making excuses.
It wasn't then, but it's not now.
You're making excuses for them.
No,
the general point is that would never happened. It never, ever, ever, ever in this world happened. And for the fact that the company decided to disrespect their audience so far by the fact of, well, the only way that you're going to play this game is when we allow you to play it. It's like, no, fuck you. I'm never buying the games again.
That's the part where we agree. Like, they knew the audience did not want a city building game to be like having multiplayer as an option is a good idea. Having multiplayer be a mandatory is not. That's where they screwed up, and they knew that ahead of time, and they still went with it. Because EA, the guy that was running EA at the time, I don't know if he's still the same guy,
of course,
but he made it his mission not to greenlight any projects that were either missing a multiplayer component or a microtransaction component. And that was his business model, was every game has to have those two things. And not every game works for that. That's not... I mean, people don't play Knights of the Old Republic.
The problem is the art of games is being lost to the commercialism of games.
Yeah, well, every media has that problem. Eventually, once something gets big enough that enough people can monetize it, like video games have been, you do end up where the art behind it gets lost in the sea of, trying to make the money.
But that's the point. Is that what are computer games? Are they an art or are they a business? And where do you draw the line? Where do you draw the line that making a computer game is an art form? And where do you draw the line that making a computer game is a business decision?
You have to allow the consumer to make that call. EA is not catering itself to those people.
What about you, Jeff? What do you think?
I don't know. I don't.
Yeah.
Ice? What do you think, mate? What's your opinion on the whole thing?
Honestly, I was barely paying attention to your conversation.
I'm not a fan of microtransactions. Never have been.
Yeah, those suck.
But how do we solve the difference or the differential between the creative side of making games and the business side, the money making side?
Well, you're doing it on a weekly basis. Like you are giving special attention to games like RimWorld and even Space Engineers, technically. Games that were made by like indie developers and smaller studios and things that those people I'm fairly confident they are far more focused on the art form of making a video game, telling a story, or painting a world
that is
someone
true. The games that I play, I see them as quality games. Now, despite the issues that many of us have with Space Engineers, is that we still play the game because it has a certain quality about it.
The je ne sais quoi.
You can call it a je ne sais quoi. That's absolutely fine. That is a very valid statement to make about it. And obviously, Marek and his team have made something that is quite special, because I have spent the last 5 years playing this game.
Yeah.
And apart from a very short period, maybe a year, I've constantly played this game. And there is an interest in it. It's a Minecraft interest, I would probably thought, of that people enjoy.
Similar kind of thing.
Yeah, is that people enjoy watching people work on their ideas, and sometimes, not all the time, but sometimes they quite enjoy watching the failures as well. In fact, the failures of Minecraft and Space Engineers and all those things are 10 times more entertaining than the person isn't perfect every 5 seconds of their life.
Mm-hmm. It's true.
Yeah, and I mean, I wouldn't want someone to judge me for enjoying my time in Space Engineers any more than I feel I have the right to judge someone who wants to buy and play the latest Call of Duty every time one comes out or whatever. That type of gamer has their preferences, and they should support the studios that give the products that they want to play.
But the thing is that as entertainment players, I suppose is the best way of describing it. Yourself, myself, Jamdoggy and Ice, we're playing this game to entertain an audience. And our shenanigans are what entertain people. And the fact is that Space Engineers is one of those platforms that allows us to regularly entertain people, because if we didn't, then we wouldn't have the people watching us.
Yeah, it's right back to, like, Space Engineers is a shitty game, but it's a really fun sandbox to play in. The gameplay of Space Engineers isn't really great.
Well, here's
but
the
it
question.
creates opportunities for you doing that stuff.
If it's not a great game, but it's a great sandbox, doesn't that still make it a great game? Is the greatness of the game the actual game itself, or the community that it has built?
Well, I think there's credit in both. The community wouldn't exist without what they've done with Space Engineers, without the game itself.
But I honestly think that the community of Space Engineers and the fact that, to their credit, the team have not dissuaded the community from improving upon, and also they have taken on the same ideas, like the corner lights.
Yeah, they wouldn't have stolen so much from modders if it wasn't any good.
But I think the general thing is that the moderators, the mods, have been the lifeblood of this game, and the fact that they allowed it to happen has to be a boon towards the developers of the game. And
Yeah, I absolutely feel like mod support needs to be a part of almost every indie project.
Mm-hmm. But I mean, look at Fantasy Grounds as well, which I'm going back to. Don't forget that Fantasy Grounds is currently doing a Kickstarter for Fantasy Grounds Unity. I'm not being paid at all for this advert, but I believe so strongly in the product that I am giving my personal endorsement that you have a look at Fantasy Grounds Unity. It's made its needs on Kickstarter, but if you want a good value for money online tabletop gaming system, you can't go wrong with Fantasy Grounds.
Can't go wrong with what?
Fantasy Grounds.
Yeah, I agree.
Well, you're new to it. I know Ram is fairly okay with it, but Ice, what's your point? I know you're a seasoned gamer.
Yeah, I've used them all, and I see nothing really wrong with Fantasy Grounds as far as what it is and what it does. So, yeah, that's about it for me.
Mm-hmm. And Fantasy Grounds is going to get improved. Simply the fact is that it's going to allow more memory because it's 64-bit architecture now. Also, as a DM, you're able to actually live create maps on the fly, effectively, and also animate them.
Yeah,
And
you did mention that it was supposed to be backwards compatible, but does that mean that if you're hosting it on the 64-bit version, that someone can log in using the old version?
No.
Okay.
But
that could create a problem for our group. We may want to make sure about that before we.
But the thing is the old Fantasy Grounds will always be around up until the point of that it becomes obsolete. Effectively, if everyone's still using Fantasy Grounds Classic, as it's going to be called, then it's still going to be used. It's not going to be abandoned simply because they've upgraded the system. Because the fact is and the one thing about Fantasy Grounds and the way that they've dealt with their customer base is it's been completely and utterly fair. I mean, we're talking $140 for the game in Fantasy Grounds, but that means that only one person's spending that money and everybody else gets free access to the game.
Yeah, I mean, it's been a while since I bought them all together in one lump like that.
Mm-hmm.
But I don't think you and I could go to the hobby shop down the street and buy a PHB, DMG, and a monster manual and dice for the price that you paid for Fantasy Grounds.
Probably not.
Yeah, so I mean, in some ways it's cheaper to.
How much did you spend for whatever?
It was $130.
Okay.
It'd be close, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Aren't the books like 35 a piece, except
Unity,
the ones
Unity,
are 40?
I spent another $30 on top to get the.
So it might be a little higher than that.
Now, to get the Fantasy Ground Unity upgrade. So, effective with $30, I've now got the updated version of what we all paid for to pay for our joint venture.
Yeah.
The PDFs are cheap. The paperback ones are $50 for the cores and about 30 or 20 for the supplements.
Yeah, you're looking at $20 for the core through Fantasy Grounds, through Roll20,
That's a-
you're looking $50 for any of the packs on that one.
So it's within the same price category to do that, and that's you buying it so that anybody can use the free version to log in.
Damn straight, yeah. And that's the thing is that, I mean, there's the whole discussion about why is Fantasy Grounds better than Roll20. Fantasy Grounds is better than Roll20. Simply the fact is that the first thing that I would say is that Fantasy Grounds, unlike Roll20, offer a lifetime guarantee.
Sir?
Want to pull this thing apart?
Yeah, paint it pink. There is the political issues with that Roll20 thing.
Yeah, let's leave that. Let's leave the political issues to one side. The general point that I feel is very important when it comes to the difference between Fantasy Grounds and Roll20 is that they give you the option of buying a lifetime subscription to the game, which means that you pay a lot of money straight off, but you're not paying a monthly subscription to it. And for me, that is a very highly what's the word?
I like
the idea.
Point.
Yeah, I like.
Yeah, I actually I have a lifetime subscription to Star Trek Online, and I take long breaks from that game. But I really liked the idea of that because I felt committed to it. I didn't feel like I was obligated to play because I paid my sub that month or whatever. I can just come and go as I please, and there were other perks and other in-game benefits and stuff to it. And I do wish that more games would do that. And I mean, let's be honest, a lot of these games don't last as long as, I mean, everybody wants to be a WoW, but a lot of games don't last long enough for that that lifetime subscription not to be a better option.
Star Wars Galaxies was still running.
Oh my god. It would have needed quite a bit of polish. Like that game was on its way out anyway because of some of the changes they made in that last year.
Yeah, well,
particularly where it came to
the
Jedi
game experience fucked it.
Yeah, that really did ruin it. But if it was in its infant form, still out there, I would absolutely still play it. I love the character building. I liked just the idea that you get off the spaceport on Naboo and you go over the hill, and there's a city that me and my friends have built. I mean, there's a wow factor there that you just don't get in any other game. I mean, maybe Space Engineers a little bit, but you don't get that same feeling in these other games. And a lot of the games that are out there that do have that, PvP is such an issue that it's just you go to work one day and you come home and all your stuff's destroyed.
Yeah, douchebags.
And Galaxies didn't really have that.
It's never anti-douchebag. Galaxies wasn't anti-douchebag. In fact, they had a lot of rules against douchebaggery.
And even when they didn't, there were places where you could go or you would run into an empire. You'd run into a stormtrooper while
you ran out of ship to deconstruct. There's another one over there if you want.
Okay. But
there's a huge big one.
There were places that you could go that you were sure to run into people from the opposing faction, and you'd fight and that'd be fine. But you didn't have all this spawn camping nonsense or people. I'm sure it happened from time to time, but it wasn't like it is in other games. WoW had that. There was a city in WoW that was so often overrun with members of the opposing faction that they turned it into a PvP battleground. Because it became a part of the meta. They could be full, but let me get closer. Part of the reason I used the small grid was because they have a smaller range.
Yeah, they're not.
Is this not the correct pink?
It's the same pink I just did those two over there.
Oh, it is. Yeah, it's.
Oh, yeah, there you go. No, it's going.
Some of them may not be working because they're full.
Right.
I'm sure the cargo is full. But yeah, more games need to allow that kind of, the Galaxy style freedom. And I get offended about Galaxy so much because that game was cool as a Star Wars universe game before there were any Jedi, before there were any spaceships. I mean, none of the things that make Star Wars what Star Wars is, that game was still fun without it. And all the ones that they made since were just, here's a game idea, let's throw the Star Wars name on it to get people to buy it.
Jedi were in Star Wars.
They weren't to begin with.
No, Jedi always were in Star Wars. Because people are stupid when it comes to Jedi. They don't understand Jedi. And
let me put it this way: you could not, as a player, be a Jedi in Star Wars Galaxies.
You could.
When you first started, that's an experience that's
you
different
had to
from mine.
You had to follow a certain path, and
Yeah,
learning the path
quest that
was
ended
one
up
of
being
the was one of the great mysteries of the game.
Yeah,
Because I know I was there when the first person who unlocked the whole thing. It was the biggest news that ever came along. Is that, oh my god, someone has become a Jedi.
yeah. I remember the quest wasn't even finished when it first came out of beta either, because you could follow the little waypoint light and it would keep moving every time you get to the end.
But then with a
they
new
had that
game
going on for a while.
experience, it was literally just a select Jedi.
Yeah, you just select a Jedi. Yeah, when I tried to go back to that game after a long break, and when I realized that I not only started with a repulsor craft, but also could just begin the game as a Jedi, like so much of what I worked for back in the day was no longer an option, and I didn't much enjoy
I spent
that.
half my time. I played the ultra hard thing where you got yourself a Millennium Falcon or a YT-1300, and thing. I had all those ships during the whole what's the word? The whole, I forgot what it's called. Is the space?
They added the Starfighter
update.
expansion
Yeah,
or whatever.
Every single ship to that. Every single ship. And what I used to do is I used to take people out in the my YT-1300 just to give them the experience. And that was the great part of it, was the fact that I could take new people out and give them that Star Wars experience of sitting in a YT-1300 and shooting enemies down.
Yeah.
And that was so much fun, just to be able to allow other people to gain that sort of Star Wars feeling.
Well, I personally like Star Wars: The Old Republic, but the idea that game was an adequate replacement for Star Wars Galaxies is asinine.
Mm-hmm.
Like, it doesn't check any of the same boxes. It's not the same style of game. It's not, and it didn't have the community support that Galaxies had. I mean, it was an abortion from the very beginning in that regard.
Mm-hmm.
And I didn't, you don't have those kinds of options because, I mean, just getting you onto my ship is a chore where you got to be in my group and then you got to leave your instance to enter my instance. And I mean, it's just a pain in the ass. All that solo story business they did created this segregated game experience where you were either doing the stuff you do alone or you're doing the stuff that you do with your friends. And there was no real good marriage between the two.
Mm-hmm.
And Galaxies didn't have that. It was just, hey, I've run into something that I can't do alone. Maybe I should get some of my friends, Or, hey, I'm not doing anything. I just got off of work. Let's go to the cantina and just shoot the shit about Star Wars with my buddies. That happened a lot. Just talking about stuff with your buddies, in a cantina. And it helped the entertainers, too, because it was the only way to earn the experience.
Mm-hmm.
HSR depleted sphere. What on earth?
Those are components for the HSR series of Krieg's guns. I needed to make a handful to build the gyroscope for this thing.
So what does HSR stand for?
Heavy series railgun, I think.
Okay.
I'd have to ask Krieg again.
Not hairy shit rabbit.
No. He's playing Valkyria Chronicles right now, so I don't want to bother.
I think you should disturb him for fun.
No, if he's doing something Space Engineers related, I'll bother him with a Space Engineers question, but I don't want to bug him if he's not.
He doesn't like you, does he? That's what's going on.
He doesn't like me? He may
No,
not.
He doesn't like you. Yeah, that's what's going on. Oh, Jesus Christ, is that the time?
Yes.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
We've been running our mouths about hating EA and making excuses for video game companies for not being artists anymore and stuff for a while, so. Boring the crap out of both your audience and Gemini's.
Right, well, I'm going to
Yep.
go quickly go to the loop before we end up finishing this thing. We've got about 2 minutes left before the end of the stream. So, I'll be back in a very short time right now. Right.
Cool.
Now, Jam, I don't know what settings he has active for this, but with unsupported stations turned off, you should not be able to turn this into a station and have the pieces not fall.
Uh-huh.
But either he's got that
Wait, what?
option on, or it's just not working. But every one of these that I have taken apart that I turned into a station didn't fall, so I just let it go.
Alright, I gotta go for a fly before we take off. This is gonna be fun.
Yeah. In the future, when you make something using those crab traps, you
When you say
landing gear it before you turn it on.
you got to go for a fly before we take off. Surely you have to take off before you can fly.
What?
No.
No, he made
No,
himself a hover vehicle.
Yeah, I gotta go zoom this around before we can actually leave.
What the hell does that thing do? What is it for? Just
Absolutely nothing.
Oh, okay.
It's just, get from point A to point B stupidly quick.
Yeah.
It has no cargo other than the cockpit. Oh, it's gonna find this tree.
Right, folks, I just want to say to you, thanks very much for watching. Just want to say to you, if you are into roleplaying,
Oh, yeah.
don't forget Fantasy Grounds Unity is on Kickstarter right now. Just want to quickly ask, Ice, what are you doing this week?
I have no idea.
Okie dokie, Jam.
I'm gonna try not to run into the ship is what I'm gonna do. Oh no.
He's going to die horribly. Yeah.
Well, I see pieces flying. Yeah.
You might want to
Yeah,
slow
it's-
down there. Oh,
You don't deserve nice things.
That was my ship that you just crashed into.
So you are not available for D&D
well,
on Saturday. That's
or
correct.
I'm not doing Minecraft Monday either.
But is there anything I need to be prepared for on Friday?
EDF?
Okay, all right. So we are in fact going to do that. Right?
Yeah.
Again, I'll try to make myself available for that. I wasn't able to last time, but
No, I appreciate
I
that.
do
Neither
kinda
did
enjoy a
Nico,
little bit of
and
it.
things went a little bit awry from there. But I've learnt my lesson. I've learnt my lesson about certain issues. And
don't play Factorio with strangers.
Maybe. I'm not going to go down that route. But maybe.
It's amazing how that whole ship fits inside your cargo containers.
Yeah. Well, on the default setting, I don't know, I haven't compared them on these inventory settings, but on the default settings, that block should be 1/27th of a large cargo container, which means this thing should have been built a long time ago.
Oxygen pressurizer. I don't think I've ever seen one of those before.
Well,
That's the back of an air vent.
Yeah, the Bob has its cargo containers as well. So
Yeah, because it's we're using like the times 10 inventory or whatever, that the Bobs themselves are. I can only do away with the cargo boxes and just go with the Bobs.
all right. Well, I had a lot of fun with my little zoomy thing, so I'm gonna head on out. Thank you everybody for tuning in. Losty87 and Jam Doggy, thank you both for the bits. With that, have a wonderful day. I'm gonna see if there's anybody to raid.
Yeah, I'm going raid Kaiseri, who's
Okay, well, if you're
running
gonna do that,
Minecraft right
That
now.
sounds like a plan. I will do the same. I will send my viewers off to visit Kaiseri.
And
Bye,
just wanna
everyone.
say thank you very much for watching, guys. You take care, and I hope you give Kaiseri the respect that she deserves, because she's another streamer who does a lot of hard work, like every single one of us. And
She's an amazing streamer.
she's also awesome. Yeah. So thanks very much, guys. You take care. Good night.
Yeah, thanks for watching, guys. I will catch you.